Reconnected successfully. Couldn't you guys see me now? Oh, we're back. We're so back. Alright. Switch from YouTube. Okay, we are back. Right on. Cool. Yeah, my power went out for a second there, guys. Sorry about that. Apologies for that. But yeah, I do see your messages now. So I think we are completely back. Yeah, power just went out for a second. Luckily, my laptop had battery life, and I just kind of chilled here. But yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. Not cool, electric company. Don't they know we got deals to do? Like, don't they know that we're dealing here? Okay. Let's get back to it here. We have 6 lab ovens to place. Where did I put my other lab ovens? You know what? I think I have some stuff on Oscar's bench or whatever. Or on his pallets, I mean. Let me go check. Yeah, let me go check here. Let me again switch this over. Lucky I've had a brownout last weekend and I lost a bunch of product. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that. That kind of sucks. Oh wow, there's all the extra drying racks I don't need too. Okay, well we got 24 drying racks here if we ever need them. We actually might need that for the barn build. Might need that for the barn build. Yep, we back. Sorry about that, everybody. We are back. Had my electric go out for a split second and it just reset everything. My router, my computer, or my second computer, my laptop. Luckily, I didn't lose any save progress because I had battery life. But yep, we are back in action. Let's go ahead and place these lab ovens. Let me get my blueprint out again. Load. Okay, so right here is where I'm going to start the lab ovens. Again, there will be chemists trapped in here. 1, 2. It should be just like this, and then we should have a safe right here. Yeah, DC, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that, Neo Razzie. Welcome back. Yeah, my electric went out for like 5 seconds. Just a few seconds off, came right back on, but it just fully reset everything I had. Yeah, now for some reason my Twitch chat is the only one showing up on the screen. I'll have to fix that. I'd highly recommend getting a battery backup for router and any network devices. Gosh, that is such a good idea, Nero. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Thank you for retyping that. I must have missed that because I think I would have made a note of a battery backup, or maybe I just didn't understand at the time. But that is a really, really good idea. Battery backup for router. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but you know, streaming on the laptop, that kind of accidentally worked out really well because I had plenty of battery life. Okay, now let's go ahead and pin all these in. So this is Just referring to my blueprint up here. Real quick. I think it's gonna go. Yeah. It's gonna go halfway in between this one. Okay, so this is where it starts. And then over, and then this is gonna be an area for our brick presses. I do something like that. Then have this one be, I think that. Damn, it's such a good song. So yeah, I think I removed a lot of coffee tables just now. Yeah, that's right, Nero. I did remember correctly. Yeah, Monday through Thursday, 10-hour workday. Since I don't work Fridays, I still got the 4 hours from the 4th vacation time, so I split it between yesterday and today. Right on. I've got a battery backup for each modem and router since I'm on fiber. Okay. Yeah, I'm on fiber too. Kind of recently switched to that this year. Alright, so I think I have 2 tables here just to block off some weird areas here. I think I'll keep this. Yeah. These poles, the only thing that worries me right now is these poles and my handlers getting stuck on the poles. But this is coming together pretty well. Coming together pretty well. Okay, I think the chat finally updated to show on the screen for both Twitch and YouTube, so that's awesome. Okay, so let's get some signs down. I wish we could set signs on something that we place. You know what I mean? Just thinking here. This is gonna be 2 chemists trapped in here, or actually a total of 3 chemists. Is that correct? 6, yeah. 3 chemists between here and back here where the cauldrons are going to go. So actually this is exactly how I'm going to set it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and then a 2 space. 1, 2 here, here, and then we need a few racks. So we'll do, yeah, 1. So we need 2 space. 1, 2. Again, this blueprint is on the Schedule 1 Discord if you want to follow along. This is what I'm following. This is what I was working on yesterday. And actually, back here, I think I'm just going to put a table. Yeah, let's do it right here. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we got these areas trapped off now. We'll have we'll have 2 handlers here, along with 3 chemists. So this area I'm blocking right now, we'll have 3 chemists total, 2 handlers. 2 handlers will be coming from a different area or a different property, not the docks, but the chemists will be here because we can use handler routes like property to property, but we cannot assign stations or chemistry stations, lab ovens, cauldrons, any of that, pots. We can't do that from property to property. So I think we're about done with this setup, and it's time to start trapping employees. Now this is going to be the tedious part, but I think it's really going to be worth it. So let me get a few racks, or a few brick presses. Where are those at? Where did I put the brick presses here? Not there. Do you have to block the back door? As long as my last testing was good, they do not use the back door here. Yeah, for some reason they don't. If so, we'll move this down one and put a rack in front of it. I mean, just ping me in Discord if you need help with the shopping part for your devices. Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, thank you, Nero. Thank you. Just, yeah, need Minecraft type of signs. Yeah, exactly. Because I want to label this chest and this shelf, but I don't have a good place to put them. But yeah, this is going to be where the brick press is. And we'll probably do something just like this with the output. This is the final output being here. Now, I'm not mixing this right now. I just want as much coke as we can possibly make. Yeah, in one property. Plus a cleaner. But the cleaner... So when I first started designing this, maybe I should just talk through this. When I first started designing this, I actually based the design off of like around trash cans. But I've done this before and I can't think of a good way to have cleaners not trapped and botanists trapped and still have them pick up all the trash and still have space. So the original idea, let me get some trash cans here and show you. The original idea was to have trash cans on the outside right here. Right? So they would pick up anything on the outside, but there's still going to be a lot of trash on the middle part. So yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. In addition to that, I said every handler would be from a different property. My plan is to buy a few of the shitbox cars. Once I get every handler in here and trap them, park it right here to trap them in the dock's property, but maybe not inside the dock's actual warehouse. So this is the plans. It's coming together here. This is the 14 employee layout you're working. Yeah, this should be at least 14. At least 14. Don't even bother with a cleaner, big dog. Just use clear trash and console. Yeah, I do have my test worlds. I do if I have lag. So maybe I could just like be like, it's my world's choppy. I need to clear trash. Maybe I need to do that. I just feel a little guilty when I use commands in my real world. But yeah, this is the setup. Let's start getting people trapped here. Now, this is what I haven't really planned much. Let's think about this. Okay, only 3 botanists in here. So maybe we can start with that. Maybe we can start with the 3 botanists up front. Give me a few of these tables just in case. I think if we can put a sign. Yeah, we'll put a sign here. Okay, let's put a sign here. Save output. Save from lab ovens. Okay, output save for chemists from lab ovens, period. And then supply for brick press handler, period. Let me read this here. Okay, I like that. Output safe, supply safe. Supply safe here. Tyler, the developer said to use it because it helps with frame rate. Okay. I mean, that's all the convincing I need. Hell yeah, okay. I wonder what his plan is for trash then, because look at all this. Look at all that trash. I think I might use it now. I wonder what his plan for trash is. Because if it's just, you know, you use it a little bit mid or early game, just a little bit. Some people just skip using the trash for cash. But if it's just kind of slowing down the world, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I saw. What's up, Juby? Welcome back. I did see all your paragraph about making a sign for every new sub or every new viewer. That would be cool. That'd be cool, but I feel like that'd be pretty time consuming. Although cool, I like the idea. I do. I'm not so sure I'll do it though. That's true. Okay, so let's start. We will need soil. We will need soil. So let's get 24 soil. And let's see here. We're gonna need, let me check my notes, but I think we're gonna need 6 botanists, 3 chemists. And I do have a cleaner here, but I don't think we'll use them. So let's fire him. Get out of here. Who is this? Get out of here, Edward. Yeah, get out of here. Chemist. 1, 2. We'll need 1 more. Good old Larry. Now, these are some hardworking handlers. It feels bad letting them go. It really does. Actually, can we transfer any of these? Oop, can we transfer any of these? Nope. These handlers have a lot of walking steps in them. Because they were taken from the docks to the car wash and from the post office to the car wash. So I hate getting rid of them. Alright, let's go get some... We'll get 24 soil. 24 soil. Then maybe we can trick the upstairs botanists. Yeah, maybe we can trick them. And then I think another tricky part is going to be getting some of the handlers where they need to go. Because they'll need to be from other properties too. I love how you said the goal is $1 million net worth, yet your money has stayed the same. Yeah, I'm relying on my dealers today. I was at like maybe 900k net worth when I logged in today. But yeah, I'm hoping that my dealers can make up for it. There's a weird smell coming through your window. Kind of like curry and burning plastic. Ugh. That is a weird smell, huh? Or seems like a weird smell. Alright, 24 of these. This should be plenty to get us started. Will we need anything else here? Let me think. So the plan is to only have the botanist going right now. Just thinking of the downstairs chemists too. Okay, so I think I can get the downstairs chemists in and section them off, and then get the handlers in. Botanist downstairs will use the soil. Botanist upstairs, we can maybe trick with the extra cocoa leaves we had. Just thinking out loud here. Now we'll need a... Ooh, we'll need a handler on those steps. So we'll probably need to do that as one of the first... Probably as one of the first things we do. So let's go... Ooh, I did not mean to fire all those handlers. Oops. Let me think here. Actually, let me go hire another handler. I should not have fired all 3. And I think I need to get a refill on my coffee. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Looks like someone put the curry in the oven to heat it on a plastic plate. Oh man, when me and you saying that, Legion, kind of reminds me. Wow, what did I come here for? Oh my gosh. Complete brain fart. Oh yeah, to hire a handler. Oh yeah, Legion, you saying that reminds me of when my wife and I first got together. I didn't know this, but she was using our oven as storage for a lot of our plastic containers, but she didn't tell me. So I went to preheat the oven one day and melted a bunch of plastic bowls. It was a terrible smell. Probably dangerous too, but we got windows open. I was like, what are you doing putting plastic in the oven? It's like, well, it's just storage. It's like, oh, that makes sense, but I burnt all of them. They're all burnt. That's what happened to my stepfather yesterday. Oh, that's funny. Small world. Yeah, definitely coffee time. Definitely coffee time. F in the chat for all that plastic. Yeah. Okay, so let me brew another coffee real quick. It's gonna be going here. So this is the handler that I think we need to get trapped on the steps first. So I think we need to do something like this. Let that song fade out. Alright, who we got? Mary. Mary, let's assign you a locker. Oh, the lockers are over here now. We've got a pretty packed docks. Feels good to fill it all up. Alright, Mary is paid. We'll tell Mary to come over here and move a bunch of stuff from this rack to this rack. And that should give us plenty of time to trap her back in here. So she come right down the row right here, and we'll slap this storage rack down as soon as she passes the steps. And I do want to make sure she can hit this. Okay, awesome. She can. That would have really put a wrench in my build here. But yeah, looks good. Okay. Great. Great job. Great job, Mary. This is your home now. She is forever going to be trapped on the steps. But she's going to be taking the cocoa leaves from all our botanists. And she is an integral... I hope I use that word right. Part of our system here. This is the manifold system. So rather than having pots going directly to drying racks, we're having all these pots go to this singular shelf where Mary will sort it between these three shelves evenly for all the botanists, all three botanists to use as a supply shelf. And the reason being behind that, of course, all the botanists up here are only going to have drying racks, but the reason being why we use these racks and have a supply shelf for cocoa leaves is if you ever have used drying racks, sometimes they'll put up 8, sometimes they'll put up 12, sometimes 16. This is to avoid that. If you put a supply rack here for your drying rack botanists, they will only take stacks of 20 cocoa leaves at a time. So you have nice, neat, pretty stacks. So yeah, that is a basic overview of the manifold system. This again is from 7-Pack. I'll be referring to that and giving him shout-outs a lot during this stream. Now, we have Mary trapped. That's one of our workers. Let's go ahead and get her off of the docks. So unassign this. The route doesn't matter. Oops. And we talk to her, transfer to another property. Now, let's go make room. Let's go make room at the barn. So we'll go make room at the barn. Ooh, I almost teleported there. Almost. Almost. Okay. So once we make room at the barn... Or hold on, let me make sure that's where I want to take these from. Let me make sure. Let me check these notes here. I actually think... 14. So 29 total employees we can have. I kind of want to take or keep the storage unit at the 3-person, 3-employee setup for the meth. That seems to be plenty of meth. Docks. So we're going to have to take this from the bungalow and... Sweatshop? Yeah, so let's do that. Let's head to the bungalow. Once you save and reload, are the workers still going to stay there? Yeah, they should. Yep. They should stay there. 7 packs vids. Have me second guessing my setups. Me too, Puck. Now, his goal, we got to keep this in mind because when I set up my setups, I had a different goal in mind than his testing. So I still stand by, as far as cost ratio, the most basic farms are the best. So if you want the most bang for your buck, and you don't need much output, you know, the most basic farms with the most basic soil, if you don't care about speed at all, you know, that's the farms that I tried to make at first. But then watching his, I did make a few farms with only fertilizer, and good lord did it get blown out of the water by his other testing. So, respect to him for that. These cops here. Let's take the shortcut. Well, not really a shortcut now, but... Oops. Go out the back door here. Oh, that is the wrong door. What am I doing? What are you doing? Kind of looked like 2 sets of 8, but I couldn't tell. Oh, for the pots? I hope I counted right. Hopefully I counted that right. I'll recount, though. Watch 7 Worlds 2, Puck. Yeah. Savins World. I'm sorry. Savins World. I have that written down from Chip's recommendation. So yeah, right on with that. Thank you for that recommendation. Okay, so let's transfer him to the docks, right? He'll start working there. Now we need to go back to the docks and have Mary assigned to the bungalow. So that will be a bungalow employee that we have trapped at the docks, and she will be working at the docks. Forever trapped on the stairs. How many pots are there? There should be 24 pots and 24 drying racks. I went with a 1-to-1 setup. I really like my storage meth. 2 cooks and a handler plus a handler setup. My bungalow is empty except for a locker. Right on. Yeah, I'm really liking my storage unit setup as well. Okay. Mary, transfer you to the bungalow. So, let's go assign Mary. Let's see what we can do here. Well, I don't think Jesse has walked over here yet. Let's go ahead and sleep. Trapped on the stairs. What a world. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been watching Saving for a while now because 7 Days to Die is an awesome game. I played the crap out of that game for a while. Yeah, I played that when it was still in alpha. I'm not sure if it still is, but 7 Days to Die, it's actually on my list to play again soon. It's a really good game. If you guys don't know, it's a survival zombie apocalypse base building game. But super cool game. Lots of loot, like an open world looting system. Pretty cool. Now, here's a question. Where's our bungalow employee? He's the slowest. Well, let's head back to the bungalow. But he is the slowest walker ever. Wow. Wonder if he's going to take the boardwalk here. I don't see him up there. Oh, there he is. He is. He did take the boardwalk. Oh, right on, Puck. Yeah, that is on my games to play again soon. Because, yeah, 7 Days to Die I have not played in years. Which I had a blast when it first came out, but yeah. I would love to see where that game's at now. Yeah, 4K hours on PC and another 1,200 on PS4 in 7 Days to Die. Right on, Puck. Well, you'll probably be able to help me a lot when I start streaming that. So let's go ahead and transfer to the docks here. And we'll transfer Dorothy. Now, these are all such good working handlers. I'm glad to not fire them. Dorothy here has been bricking stuff for us for like a year in game. Maybe not that long, but a long time. So, oh yeah, Amanda, I need to assign a locker here. Crap. So this is the tedious part, and it does help if you use teleports. But we're not. As of now, we're not going to be using teleports. But we do have to run Amanda while selected from the docks to the bungalow to assign her the locker. Hey, Kevin. Oh, shit. Didn't even see Dorothy. I mean, Doris. Sorry, Doris. Oh, there's a new update for 7 Days to Die. New update 2.0, and the new storm mechanic is brutal. You're gonna love it. Oh, heck yeah, that's kind of exciting. Definitely, and his Schedule 1 content is in-depth, too. Yeah, I definitely will be watching some of his videos this week. And, yeah, so let's go ahead and select Mary. This is how you do it. Everything's gonna say wrong property, because she's assigned to the bungalow. I need energy drink. On the way back, remind me to get some energy drink from the gas mart. Yo, what's up, Ugly Win? What is up? Ugly Win is another regular and creative thinker when it comes to building on Schedule 1. I did read through a lot of your stuff, Ugly Win. Okay, I got thrown off here. I'm like, where are these guys and gals going? But they're walking from the bungalow. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Ugly Win. It's actually a pretty nice day out. It's going to be a little hot, but pretty nice day out. So after streaming today, I will be getting outside. Highly suggest if it's nice outside where you are to do the same. I always feel better. Always feel better after getting outside. I'm sure you guys all saw what just happened. I'm sure you saw what just happened there, but I hit E and missed the doorway. So, look, that is a little frustrating. Let's go get some energy drink. Let's get a car. Let's go buy a cheetah. Cause I want to be fast. Okay, let's get energy drink. We'll just get 10. So this should help a lot. And let's go get a cheetah. Yeah, huge F. Huge F, Nero, I agree. Oh, that's so frustrating. But look how fast we are now. Alright. Oh yeah, my coffee. Guys, I keep forgetting to go brew my coffee. Jane at 17K. Let's go buy a cheetah. What color should we make this cheetah car? I'm thinking orange. I'm thinking orange. Cheetah, yes. And I also need 2 shit boxes. And we're gonna make the shit boxes green to match the docks where they're gonna be parked. Again, these are gonna be blocking the main doorway, and then once I get back to the docks, yeah, let me go get a coffee. Been saying that for a while. 7 Days to Die is on my shopping list, so I might be able to join a multiplayer. Right on. Yeah, I wonder how many people can join on 7 Days to Die. You know, Puck? You got your red balls, but now you need your coffee. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, right on, Ugly Win. Good luck, have fun. We'll be lurking and working. Always good to have you in here. Yep, hope your workday goes well. If you guys are listening while working, hopefully it's going by quick. Alright, another green shit box here. And then, yeah, does everyone agree on orange for the color of the cheetah? Like an orange. Actually, no, let's not do orange because Sam has an orange cheetah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be the same as Sam. I wonder what a white cheetah would look like. I don't think I've ever painted it white. Maybe. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I think we're going with white cheetah. In my other save, I have an all blacked out one, but this one, I kind of like that. All right, and of course, it's a roadblock as soon as I buy a cheetah. Oh my goodness. All right, get this thing unstuck. Perfect. No, no, no. Oh my. Okay, at least it spawns right there, but goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's let me go get a damn coffee. Let me go get a coffee. Oh, there's still music playing. We'll wait until the song's over and we'll get a coffee, because I can't just leave you with silence. Gotta be set up in front of the jukebox. Oh, jeez. Tyler needs to put a cheetah paint on for the option for the cheetah. Yeah. Do a barrel roll. Oh, man. That's the second or third time that a car has gone over into the bay there. Oh yeah, isn't that the second? Isn't that the second time one of your vehicles has done that? Yeah, it is. There was a van that was much more violent and shot up, and then it just slowly fell into the bay. But yeah, this one was like a gradual fall. Well, I guess we can get these guess we can get these botanists in here, right? We'll just say this is a supply, and assign them all just one pot right now. Give them a locker. Oh, I think that's the glitch. Do y'all see what happened there? So this used to be Mary's. This is Mary Brown as the handler from the bungalow. I wonder if that's what this bug is from. So that used to be her locker. I wonder if that's a small bug, or we're trying to, I don't know. Okay, so let's do the same thing for the other two. Supplies over here. One pot, and then we'll pay them all at the same time and trap them in, and we'll go brew a coffee. Locker. Uh, 7 Days to Die multiplayer's 8. Ooh. Now that might be fun to do an interactive stream with everybody. That might be pretty fun. Alright, let's pay all 3 of them. I actually want to take this out so I don't accidentally pay them for another day. 1, 2, 3. About to be trapped. Okay, they're walking right through everything. Ooh, are they going to be trapped in here? Okay, well this is interesting here. Let's watch this for a second. I think they're going to go through... Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. We might have to change all these to storage racks or safes. You should message Tyler on his Discord with a list of bugs. Oh, is that a thing? Because I mean, I find if that's a thing, I could definitely keep track of bugs for him. That'd be kind of awesome. Maybe I should. That's a great idea too, Chips. Bugs to send to Tyler. Assigning employees. Look at this jukebox going. Alright, right on. You guys keep an eye on Mary over here. Make sure she's not up to anything fishy. Shows info on old employee. Reassigning new employee the locker. All right. Yeah, great idea again, Chips. Thank you. Dean is such a baller for being in the early game. Day 24, and he's already buying 2 times, so like 15, almost 15. Oh, almost 2,200. Oh my gosh. Right on. Mary already looks suspicious. Yeah, keep an eye on her. You stay right there, Mary. Yeah, looking in the corner over there, looking in the corner like she's doing. Look at her. Okay. I'll be right back. It's coffee time finally. BRB, give me 5. Alright, did Mary move? Did she do anything suspicious? Was she being good? Hey, what's up, Malik? Hope you're doing well today, Malik. Always good to have you in here, man. Yeah, you stay right there, Mary. I think she was okay. I think Mary was okay. Yeah, the $735 Coke price is probably the highest price. Yeah, I think it's the highest one I've seen too. My cat's just coming up with me here. Oh, okay. He kind of did not care about my headphones. But he's on the lap now. We got a gray kitty gaming with us now. Okay. Let me catch up on chat and let me see what we're doing here. By the way, I got coffee, got water, got some lemonade. Good to go. We're good to go. Has anyone tried the Coke mix with Kook mouthwash gas? Call it Tweaker's Delight and Joy. Okay. Probably get some pretty good stuff as far as effects. I have a 640 powder that mostly sells for $1,100 to $1,400 per bag, but I can get away with 2 for $3,200 for some customers. Nice, liking star. So yeah, I went with the lower suggested price mix too, just because that's what I wanted to give to my dealers and stuff. But I think we're gonna have to replace all these with safes, which kind of sucks. It's gonna be expensive. But let me do that. Again, sometime when you get a chance, look at the Schedule 1 Easter eggs. Oh, what do you mean, Jax? I found a decent amount of them. I've actually made a few videos on some Easter eggs too. Okay, so I'm gonna guess. That kind of sucks about the coffee tables. It looks pretty nice. I wonder if it's because they're so low. I wonder if they'll walk through tables like this. I think I'm going to try tables like this. I think it'd look kind of nice. Or silver ones. Let's see. Well, we got 1 billion coffee tables. We don't need anymore. Huh. Hey, Malik, I haven't forgotten your proposal to create a duo world. Right on. Hey, why not trio with me as well? Yeah, I need to make a, Jax, I think you suggested this. I think I need to make a, like, play Schedule 1 channel on Discord. Maybe I can do that when I get off. Let's go in there if you want to play with some others. Okay, so let's go get some more. Well, let's test these tables first. Let's test these. Now, which one's gonna look better? The metal? Where are the metal tables? Are they in the van that I left over there? I think they're in the van. Alright, let's see if they walk through here, because this was the path they went to last time, remember? And then this will be here, so we'll need one right here too. So they should only be able to walk through here. 1, 2, there. Let's just do this for now. Alright, if we... Ooh, that still has the bug there. Let me take a picture of this. Okay, let me just assign John Moore here a different pot. Think he needs paid. Yeah, it looks like he needs paid. I just want to see if he walks through these tables. You little... Okay. Okay, John. Okay, John. Let's go buy safes. We're gonna need like 30. Actually, we're gonna need a ton. Dang. If I needed like 30... We're gonna need like 60 safes, is that right? Because I had 30 tables, coffee tables. Holy crap. This is going to be a lot of monies. Oh well. Worth. Yeah, they must be crawling underneath. Oh, almost all the characters are related to shows. I saw someone do a video on the, on that. I forget who it was. ChatGPT gave me a 12-part mix that is $4.85. Huh. Cost optimal Coke 9 steps $7.56. Really? Eight-step Coke is probably still the most practical, but maybe also a bit overrated. I think four-step mixes are more manageable and only slightly more cumbersome to sell. Wow, yeah, $786 Coke. That's the highest I've seen. So you're saying it takes 12 mix though? Oh yeah, Puck, I see this now. 12-part Coke. Okay. Good thing about reporting bugs in gameplay that the developer can quickly see the error live. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to send them all these bugs that we find. Alright, let's get 60 safes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we spent 30,000 on safes right there. 30,000 on safes. Hey, he's an 8 mix cocoa for $7.35. Yeah, I like that one, Malik. That's a good one. Plus, Tyler seems to pop in stream sometimes. I mean, that'd be cool. I'd love to have, be able to give him bugs that I found. That'd be awesome. But yeah, if he popped in, that'd be cool too. Okay, here we go again. Let's face these this way, and we leave a space here. Okay. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. Okay. Now, let's test this and see if they walk around. I don't think they can now. Do this, and then... I did have all this. Again, I don't like these pillars. I feel like they might get stuck on this, so I'm just gonna block all this off. And let's go try this one more time. Why don't I just start assigning pots? Why don't I just start assigning pots to people? Yeah, so let me unassign. Let's just start with her. And we'll start from this end. Alright, I'm up back into schedule 1. You make me want to play again. Oh yeah, all these 8-step. Man, Ugly One, I gotta Ugly One and Puck, I gotta see, and I gotta try that 12 mix for $7.86. That would maybe be a really good video. Because I mean, I haven't seen that. And just for like highest price, I feel like that's pretty awesome. Hey, what's up, Kuba? Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's a really nice day outside today, so I plan on trying to get outside today after stream. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kuba. Always good to have you in here. Kuba's another long time watcher of the videos too, so yeah, thank you everybody. Hope you're doing well, Kuba. Alright. We will do 8. 8. Cool. John Moore, Pamela Harris, okay. So here we'll do the next 8. Unassign her that one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, jeez, I feel another sneeze coming, everybody. What in the world? Hang on. This one might be fake. Ugh. I'm sorry about that. Oh, goodness. My nose is not cooperating today. That's okay. That's the only negative part of my day so far. Alright, see ya, Jax. Always good having you and starting my world back up. Right on. I think Jax wanted to go play some Schedule 1. I did have a way to do the 9-step Coke mix with 8 mixers. Since it uses Kook twice, but it's a bit slow and awkward. Hey, what's up, Catholic Mario? Yeah, Kuba, they do work, yep. Yep, all of those do work. The only ones, the bungalow routes, those ones are a little tricky to get, but they do work. Alright, let's do the other 8 here. And when I was doing testing with caging, safes did work, so I'm gonna just put all my cards in one basket and hope that the safes do keep them in here. So fingers crossed on that. Okay, John is going right down. Let's go ahead and pay everybody. Quickly, quickly. Take the money back. Alright, sweet. And I need a rack. There we go. This will be the supply shelf. Okay, nice. I already labeled that. But yep, the handler of the routes still do work. I still use them in my worlds. If you want to play after stream, do you like Mr. Zach No No? Never heard of him, Catholic Mario. The name of your drugs are called Mind Exploder 9000. Does it explode them? Does it have exploding or explosive on it? Not today, Malik. Yeah, Malik, send Jax. Find him on the Discord. You guys are both on there. It sounds like you both want to start a new world. See if he wouldn't want to play with you. Discord channel. Make a note right here. For playing games. So I will add a Discord channel for playing games. So let me see. Well, it's weird to find that cost optimal recipes are different per product. So weed was 7-step, meth was 8-step, and cook was 9 steps. I did a build that managed all of them, but weed is so different it needs its own set of mixers. Okay. Alright, is he stuck here? Oh no, he already has all his stuff in his pot. Right on. Okay. So we can go through here. Actually, we'll let him fill all the pots and then we'll take, remake their supplies. Okay, so here, how do I get out of here? That's the question now. I'm kind of stuck in here. I don't... Okay, well, I'm gonna use that. Alright, so our botanists that are growing are stuck up here now. This is great. I'm thinking that we take the other botanists up this way. And we know that these tables don't... I'm just gonna throw this piece. We don't need it. We're just gonna throw that away. We'll block them in with a safe. So we need 3 botanists up here. We do have some extra leaves, so let's do this. Maybe we can trick them. Okay, I actually don't have any leaves. I thought I did. I see that you're working on trying to get Discord to have a verification bit. I find it fairly simple. I just have to know how perms work and when to apply them. Yeah, so I did get like a leveling system, permissions, but I haven't figured out if you already joined the server what to do, and I haven't figured out how to make them like level up. So that's like kind of the last things. I did a build that managed all of them, but we just did. Oh, I just read that one. I did some more ugly when testing and came to the same conclusion: awkward and inefficient. Oh, the one that the experiment that he is posting. I didn't see what the conclusion was on Ugly Wind's side. Yeah, trapped like a rat. You can only have 8 effects. No mix should have more than 8 additives. Yeah, that's correct, Micah. Upstairs, yeah. So we're gonna have 3 botanists trapped up here. So we already have... Actually, Mary here is from the bungalow. Mary is gonna be taking stuff that the botanists are growing and using the manifold system from 7-pack up here. So I'm trying to combine a bunch of the stuff that I've been experimenting and working on. Caged workers, property-to-property routes with handlers, caging workers that are from different properties, and a lot of testing from 7-pack, but trying to improve it just a hair by using caged workers. So his results were just from, you know, the workers walking. I want to try to eliminate that and maybe get a little bit more output just because they have to walk less. So that's the goal with that. Let's see if she hits this corner. It looks like she might be stuck on this one, so let's do this. I did not mean to jump in here. Oops. I'm stuck. Let me grab a rack. And we can maybe do something like this. Because it seems like she's stuck in a loop because she can't get here. Maybe this pathing will allow for her to reach that pot. Just an extra little slot here. Discord bot would be cool. If you type customers and it shows what customers you attach to dealers and what type of candy or something like that, that'd be kind of cool. I do have links for that. I do have links. IGN made a really comprehensive list of all the customers and their preferred effects and everything. That is on the useful links. Okay, so she was able to do that. We got all these working right. Cool. So let's, before we forget, we'll just destroy this rack and put it back real quick. I'm stuck again. Let's sleep so we can see. It's in charts. Yeah, in charts in the Discord server. Thank you, Legion. Yeah, so let's see if we can trick the botanist, three botanists upstairs. Oh, we can use weed. We can use weed to trick them. So let's do that. Let me put down some of these safes. Wow, we have so much junk. Yeah, let me toss these safes down here. And let's go to the barn. We'll go to the barn and get some bud that we can dry. We'll get the next 3 handlers here. Oh, hold on here. Dorothy. What we got here? You guys are Justin, and sorry about that, James. Okay, so we need 2 more botanists here. But let's still go get some bud. I think it's safe to start laundering again. I don't think we're going to need any more supplies. Or I don't think we're going to need much cash anymore. We will need some seeds, but we'll probably have plenty for that. So let's launder on the way. Now, let me just think about this for a second before we leave. Let me remove this safe as well. But just to remind me. So I'm thinking there's going to be 2 handlers trapped here, trapped downstairs, with 3 chemists. So this will be this area here, all the way to here. This will be blocked. But all this area here will have 3 chemists and 2 handlers. 1 handler will, of course, be taking a safe full of product here from the drying rack. So fully dried heavenly product to here. From the safe, it'll go to each one of the cauldrons. So that will be 6 routes. Plus we'll need gasoline routes. So we actually need 3. Wow. Okay, so we will need all 3 handlers back here. Let me just think here for a second. If we do 3 handlers, I might make the handler that only has like 1 route do the brick press up here. Just kind of thinking through it. Because he really doesn't need to be blocked. Right? So we can do something like this. That. Do something like this. 2x2 area, of course. He really only needs to be right here, so yeah, let's do that. And this safe right here, just to remind us, that will be the output. Now I might change that to a shelf to make it stand out a little bit more. But for now, I think that's okay, and I think... Let me think here for a second again. I think we'll do this. So this should fully block in everybody. We'll remove that safe to get them in here. Be 3 handlers, 3 chemists. This is supplying that. Mary is supplying that. Okay. Now, how will we get the chemists in here? I do have cocaine base that we can put in here to maybe trick them. I think we'll do that. Okay, cool. So let's go get some bud. Let's go... 1, 2, 3. Let's trap these in here right now. Right? Trap these in here now. Just give me some random stuff to move. So we'll say... Yeah. We'll say 1 route. We'll pay all of them at once. Take from this safe and, I don't know, maybe this safe all the way over here. That should give us plenty of time. And maybe we can, you know, section them off right here for now. All three of the handlers. So we don't have to worry about them breaking free when we get the chemists in here. Okay, so that's one route. Let's do the other two. Actually, let's assign lockers as well. One. Yeah. We'll say something like this again. Oop, I did not give him a locker. Darn it. It's like Mary Brown has cursed us for trapping her on the steps. She would not be forgotten. She's making sure of it. Okay, that should be plenty of time. They should all get a signal at the same time. Just think about this. I think two of them I want from the bungalow. So the goal here is to have 2 workers still at the bungalow so we could do something. Maybe 8 mixing. Maybe. But let's go ahead and pay them. 1, 2, and 3. Make sure all 3 of them are walking. They're not. Who didn't I pay here? Dorothy. Hold on. What's going on here? Dorothy, hurry up. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. We got a straggler here. Okay. Nice. Now this is not where the gasoline's gonna go, so let me get rid of this too. Gasoline's gonna be over here. This would be... oh. Gasoline. Okay, cool. I don't think I need a chest here, but I'm going to put one anyways. Because I don't want them getting out. So they... while we do this trip, let's go ahead and say... think about it here. Okay, nice. They're in this back corner here. So... let's tell them all to go somewhere. Right? Bungalow. Yes. So that's James. James and Justin. Just keep it simple. J and J. Transfer bungalow. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and select... oh wow, we got a mess here. We will assign the locker at the bungalow. Alright, just trying to keep all this straight here. Let me chug some Kook. Or some Red Bull. Red Balls, I'm sorry, Red Balls. Let's chug this before. Caught a safe a chest. Oh my gosh, I wonder how many times I've done that. He called the shit poop. Okay. Wait, why don't we just go out back here? I'm gonna try something. Okay, that didn't work. I was hoping it'd spawn me on the other side. Let's just run all the way to the bungalow. Assign them a locker. Be good to go. Sorry I haven't been reading chat as much. Just trying to keep this straight. Keep all these routes getting a little confusing, but I think it's almost done. We're almost done. Use safe to block the workers. Yeah. I tried coffee tables, Kuba. It did not work out well. They walked right through them. Nice. Okay. So, James is paid. Let's go... Now, what did I want to get here? These are the two actual workers here. I think we need another chemist at the docks, at least one. And what else was I gonna get here? Anything? Jeez, that's a lot of safes. Yeah, this is yeah, it was like $30,000 of safes. Hey, Maria, Portuguese. Legion speaks. I'm pretty sure Legion speaks Portuguese and Spanish there, but yeah, I do not. I do not. Oh yeah, yep. Right on. Legion responded to you. Not restart, but sleep. Can you... Let me see what you said here. Can you knock them out, place them, and then restart the day? Now they're starved to sleep. So I tried that once. I tried dragging and knocking out employees. No success with that. No success yet. But I did find this method being pretty clean, although it takes a little bit of time. So let's go do that with Jesse. And we'll also count how many workers we need again. I think we need 2 more botanists and 1 more chemist now that I sent one of the chemists from the bungalow. I think. Least trapping employees are easy to trap and deal with those. Should be no problems moving to the next day. Let me put my... Okay, my cat is getting adjusted here again. Again, he's not feeling well, so he's a little tired. He's gaming with us on my lap. He's a very tired boy today. Okay. So we do have... I think that should be enough chemists, because I doubt that he's walked here all the way. So let's go ahead, 2 botanists. I think that's going to be at the barn. So the 3 chemists will be in here. We already have the raw cocaine for that. Let's go ahead and get a locker for, what's his name? James or Justin? Okay. Let's run there real quick again. Then we'll pick up some bud. That'll help us trick the upstairs botanist. There's our 3rd chemist, so that's good. Yeah, that'll help us trap our last botanist. Picking up some bud. Oh, cops. Cancel it. Yeah, thank you, Legion. A like or a sub or view anything. Thank you for the interactions, everyone. Appreciate the reminder there, Legion. Thank you. Alright, nice. Both handlers stuck at the docks from the bungalow. Now, I still need to assign Mary, don't I? I think Mary still needs to be assigned. And what I'm thinking here at the bungalow, since we'll have 2 employees, I think we'll be able to do an 8 mix with 1 chemist and 1 handler. So I think we'll try that, but that'll be probably a different stream because I want to do the barn build next. I want to do a massive weed grow using the same kind of stuff I'm using for this. And then I have plans for another mixing video. I want to make specific mixtures or mixes for each customer, and I have an idea of how I want to do this. I think it's going to be really, really cool. We'll just litter some red balls in the police parking lot. Go ahead and launder some. I spent like 100K. I don't think we're going to hit the 1 million. Oh, Benji needs some products, so let's go. Okay, we're into the barn anyways. We'll get Benji some product. I think there was a bunch of unmixed sour diesel in here. But we are here for some bud. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. We need some undried bud here. This is all dry. That's unfortunate. But here's a bunch of stuff for Benji. Okay, a little unfortunate that... How about this stuff? Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, those are already fully dried, huh? Okay, well, let's actually... Are they still growing in here? They are. I forget what the output is now. Oh, Oh, yeah, I took out all this and we were experimenting last time. I forgot about that. Let me do this real quick. Let me edit all these to be outputted, somewhere. So that is being bricked. Target, I don't know, let's go to this. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We got Bud, so we can trick him. We got stuff for Benji. So let's launder on the way. And we'll go give 15 bricks to Benji. Stop at the car wash. There's a game I have about 10,000 hours of play in. The sandbox of a space program. Ooh. What's that called there, Legion? Yeah, what's that game called? I do like sandboxes. I got a space game I haven't played yet. But, yeah, I think it's Stellaris. Just Stellaris? Something like that. Kerbal Space Program. I think I actually have heard of that. Somehow, for some reason, that's ringing a bell. Wow, 41,000 from Benji. Wow. Yeah, don't misclick. Yeah. Haven't been seeing your streamer about messages. Decided to do something different. Actually, I could not get that to start up today for some reason. I did set up StreamBot. I did try the explanation like Discord, YouTube, Twitch, but every time I would do that, it would crash my OBS. So I need to mess with that, I guess, tonight. But yeah, every time I would test it, it would crash my OBS. Not cool. Yeah, I did try to start it, just didn't work. I don't know. Yeah, I did want to speedrun getting the stream started. I did want to get on and hang out a little bit. Right on, Cuba. Right on. Glad you're still here. That's cool. Yeah, it does sound odd. It just would not start. I even tried to, like, you know, right-click run as administrator. Just would not work. I'm going to the wrong building. Oh, wait, we need some botanists from here, huh? We need 2 botanists. We'll have 1. So we will need at least 1 more handler. So transfer them to docks. Yes. Now I'm thinking maybe 1 more handler from... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we already have 3 from the bungalow. 1 handler from the sweatshop probably is what we'll need. Or 1 from the barn. Okay, this will be 10 for the docks. Let's go see what's going on over the docks now. Is OBS running as admin as well? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, Elon Musk once mentioned it in an interview, the Kerbal Space Program. I think I've seen it pop up on my Steam. Is that a Steam game? Or on Steam? But I just got Deep Rock Galactic, if you guys have heard of that one. And just played for the first time yesterday. Did the tutorial and did my mission. That seems like it's going to be an awesome game. I don't know if anybody's played Deep Rock Galactic, but it seems like a great just hang out with your friends and play a game. Have you tried starting StreamerBot before opening OBS? Yeah. I didn't do this on purpose, but I did try both ways of having OBS up first or having StreamerBot up first. I reset my computer, tried to just start StreamerBot. Did not work, so I might have to reinstall it. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Okay, let's go ahead and smoke a little of this to clear our mind so we can sleep. So 1, 2, 3, cool. 3 chemists. Oh, that sounds so cool when you're coming down. Such a cool effect. Really cool effect there. Okay. Ooh, Ugly One, I must have missed this message here. I know you're lurking now. I wonder if we could do the manifold system. Your comment makes me think, can we do the manifold type system for chemists? Let me see here. Or maybe use the same shelf for something, just to save on some routes. But yeah, if your handler has to move Cocoa to the cauldrons anyway, since the botanist can't reach, couldn't you reserve some space for gasoline? Whitelist on that safe and have the handler route take care of both. Yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, so we can't do the manifold system. I'm just kind of thinking out loud just because they don't have a supply shelf, but yeah. So we do have 3 handlers downstairs. We should be able to be good with that. Okay, now it says I have 10 workers here. I should only have 9, right? So that means one of these... So Dorothy... Oh yeah, Dorothy's still here, huh? So Dorothy needs to go to... Yeah, the bungalow, right? No. Switch up. I need the sweatshop employee to go to the barn. sweatshop employee to the barn, and then Dorothy to the sweatshop. Sweatshop to barn. Yeah, because I still want at least 10 for the barn build I'm gonna do. So she'll be okay. Let's chug one of these. I think this is Amanda. Amanda is another hard worker here. So, Amanda, head to the barn. Yes. Okay. And we have meth on meth on meth. We have so much meth from this little storage unit. We might end up taking one of the employees. Doing another 2-man build here. Because it's just to make sure it's 2 chemists, 1 handler, right? Yep. And Jesse is directly loading and transporting to the sweatshop. So let's not do that anymore. Sweatshop employee will now be trapped at the barn. Let's go ahead and launder here. How's Brad doing? Ooh, you can for cauldrons, but it costs routes one way or another. You're already supplying cauldrons. Right on, yeah. Also, hi YouTube, hello. They say hello back. Brad, have you stopped dealing today, dude? I think you have. Give me this Dark Dirk. We'll give it to Benji. He's actually doing something. Oh my goodness. I need to be able to rely on my dealers to deal while I'm building, you know? I gotta be dealing while I'm building. Now Benji here, Benji's a hustler. That's why he gets the good stuff here. Dark Turkle. That's our 8 mix. Have you tried might check the WebSocket info to make sure those are correct. Ah, thank you for that tip, Nero. Yeah, when StreamerBot, WebSocket, okay. That sounds familiar. WebSocket, that word. Yes, maybe you saw a new story about the failure of the second part of the game. Oh, I haven't seen that, Legion. Haven't. It was also on sale for a long time since the company went bankrupt. Oh, that's never good. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not sure if it was a good game or not, but that sucks when gaming companies go bankrupt. Always awesome to have different genres, different types of games to play. We're just gonna park this here, and yeah, we gotta send Dorothy to the sweatshop and give her that locker. So let's go do that. This is kind of the tedious part. I think we're almost done here. Dorothy, go ahead and head to the sweatshop. Whoa. Let me do this. This music is a little loud on my end. I'll turn it up on your guys' end. There. Hopefully that music sounds good. In terms of one additive, oh, let me see here. Although it may seem that there's a difference between production and drying, 8 and 6 is not the real number, so a manifold system does not provide an instant. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, the manifold just... a huge part of the manifold is so it dries 20 leaves at a time, too, which is absolutely awesome. So let's do this. Let's say... they should all get the signal to come upstairs, and we'll say to... yeah, we'll assign them 3 drying racks. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Locker. Now, make sure these are not paid. Then supplies will be this. Now each one will have a different supply shelf. I just want to get them trapped up here. And they'll each have 8 drying racks. And I will probably restart or reload soon to get rid of this bug that you see on the screen. So locker here. Supplies. I think I need a haircut. My hair is tickling my face. It's so annoying. Alright, and then another drying rack. We'll do the second furthest one. I will reassign all them. I just want them to have a long walk so we can trap them. Supplies, and then this drying rack all the way over here. Okay. So we can pay them. Hold on here though, let me think. We do not need a handler up there. The handler will be supplying here and outputting here. And then they take the leaves from the botanists up here, take the leaves from here. So no handler. We have the 3 trapped down here, that should be plenty. 1 on here. Okay. Okay. So let's pay them. Let's pay them, and 2 and 3. Did I get all 3? Oh wow, that little spot. Sandra, what are you doing? No. John, Cynthia, William. Where's Sandra? Sandra, what are you doing? Oh, I think they locked it out. That's why. I only had 2 buds, and I think they locked them out. So let me do this. We got 2 of them locked in here. We'll just take these, put them back, and get Sandra up here. So that's kind of interesting that just the jukebox here, or I'm sorry, the jukebox on the other side, it was only a 1 pathway. It did block them. Alright, 20 here. Cool. Safes do work to do that. 20, and let's go ahead, put these back, and Sandra should come up here, I think. Sandra made a liar of me. So let's go. I think the safe might be blocking her from that one, so. Okay, Sandra, what are you doing? Sandra's not cooperating. Sandra is not cooperating. Let me unassign her the drying rack in front of the safe. I wonder if she's stuck on that one. Okay. What if we give her that one? Let's save and reload. Let's save and reload, see if this doesn't fix it. Okay. Hopefully that fixes her. I'm not sure why she's not working there. Ooh, got some more chats. Ooh, is it now possible to have more than one worker in the sweatshop? Employee comes from another property or still just one? Yep, you can, if you can get them there, Tony. Yeah, I think you can have unlimited, pretty much, employees wherever. But really just handlers, you can make use of this. So like where you actually want to cook or grow, like the botanist and the chemist have to be from the property. But yeah, any handlers, you can get trapped in there and have them do routes. Kind of cool. Yeah, I want to see a 10 employee build at the sweatshop, Tony. Yeah, like consolidating, saving, handler routes mostly just makes botanist ratios much easier. Yeah, I think talk about the manifold system. This is a hypothesis here. Since the timer of chemistry stations is 8 and the lab is 6, I wonder if for every 3 lab items could keep up with 4 chemistry stations, just utilizing the timer up to 24. This is a good point. I've thought about this. I've not put it into action, but theoretically that should be, yeah, both. That is the manifold system. That is with the manifold system, I should say. Ooh, these are out of sync. That is messing up my head. There's a balance of preference between streamlining one of your products and making your life harder by adding one more product to that list. I may be late, but what's the strategy behind all the safes? So the safes, almost all of them, a few of them are outputs, like we'll be using as racks or whatever, but this is just to lock in or cage in all of our workers. Now, I did safes just so we can jump over them, just so we can get around a little bit easier. So they're really just fences for our workers. Oh shoot, I forgot about this girl up here. It did fix her. Okay, so cool. We got her. We got all our botanists trapped up here. Awesome. But yeah, safes are just to block. I did try cheaper coffee tables, but they just didn't. They didn't work. They walked right through them. Most meth ratios are 1 lab and 1 oven. That's true. Theoretically, 5-4 is ideal. Even 5-3 is slightly better than 1-1. But 7-Pack last video claimed he could only manage 1-1 for unknown reasons. Huh. Yeah, that's something that maybe we can test sometime. Let me readjust my cat on here. On my lap. He's very tired today. As explained in the beginning of the chat, he's got some veterinary meds that he's not feeling good, so we gave him some and should clear him up in a day or two, but they just make him super sleepy. So he is snoozing all day today. Hard. Deep sleep for Gray Kitty here. Okay, so we need these chemists here, and I think that would be everything for the inside of the warehouse. Now, I'm thinking we will need at least 1 more handler, if not 2, to... I hear a car out here. What's going on? Drive around here. We got stuff going on. Police. Oh, jeez. Let me move this one for him, too. We don't want police right in front of our door. There we go. Alright, let me back this thing up. Right here. Cool. So, yeah, just thinking. So, I have these ship boxes here. I'm going to block this door. I have not seen any workers or employees use this door or this door out here. So I'm thinking if we block this door, we will be able to trap the handler employees and trap them inside this area so they can be our unloaders. And then when we pull up, we'll just use these doors. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, just thinking through that real quick. So let's try to get these chemists. Try to get these chemists here stuck. Again, this is going to be here and back here. The chemists will be stuck. And they'll be with our other 3 handlers. So let's bait them into coming in and starting this. Actually, they can just cook these. Might as well. So give them a locker. Again, these are hired here at the docks. Botanists and chemists will need to be hired from the property you want to do stuff in. All the handlers we can get from other properties. What happened there? Okay, cool. Jacob's locker. This can be Anthony's locker. Ooh. But I think some backslash video games you can only manage unknown. Oh, the Gus Fring video. Okay, that's actually on my watch later list. Ugly Win. The I think it's something like, can I mimic or actually create Gus Friedman's empire? Yeah, maybe I did watch that a little bit. Oh no, I'll have to revisit it. Okay, lab stations. We'll say 1 for you. Oops, wrong button. Got me thinking I'll do a little bit more testing with Cranky Frank. Okay. Daily spend seems more consistent on a day-to-day basis, and he buys the most frequently. Yeah. Yeah, let us know what you find out on that. I think I'll have to test it myself. I noticed that the employees at the docks like standing outside more than anything. Maybe boxing them in will keep them from working. Yeah, it would be a nice view out here. You know, right by the bay. I'd want to have my lunch out here too. Okay, what we're doing here. 1 more station for this guy. You can have these. And the last chemist. 1 locker. Get rid of these cauldrons here. And give him the lab ovens. Alright, and we will trap them in right here. Alright. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. I'm gonna need a bathroom break here in a second. Not a second, but maybe a few minutes. I still have a load of coffee. Maybe I'll finish the coffee and take a small break. But let's get them trapped. Now the key, a key thing with this build. Now this is really similar to 7-Pack's testing. It's a little bit different because we're using cage workers and a different setup, of course. But a key thing is letting the botanist work for like 5 days. Get all the drying racks filled up. So letting all the botanists work way before the chemists. So actually we want, let me show you. We want all of these, let me just take these out actually. We want all of these cauldrons filled completely with leaves, and we want all the drying racks upstairs, all 3 inputs. The input, the actual drying, and the output, we want all that filled. And we'll be drying for Heavenly. But this should make it so that we can have a 100% output, 100% uptime for everything after the first week. But it will take almost a week to fill everything up. But after that, I'm excited to see, yeah, what this produces, because it should be, again, a little bit better than the results that 7-Pack got, just because we're adding in some cage workers. But yeah, the results that he received from 8 with all additive moisture pots. Yeah, incredible results. So we'll be using all additives too. So let's go ahead and pay all them. Make sure I have a locker. Double check. Locker. Let's pay them as fast as we can here. And let's go trap them in. Sweet. Oh man, this is pretty exciting. This is pretty exciting. Just save it because yeah, so right now we have 3, 4. So yeah, this is a 14 employee build so far. I think it's going to end up being 16 though. Sweet. Okay, so what's next here? Let's think about this. I think we're going to start item filtering. I think that's the next step. If you can get away with 4 chemistry stations and 3 lab ovens, could you just like that? 4 slots tech and chemists to do a 1 mix addition for that. Yeah, that would be great, Nero, actually. It would take a bit of, it would take a bit for the production to ramp up. I agree, Chip. It's been fun watching get a Mozart figure this out. Thanks. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I'm enjoying this too. It's fun to see something come together like this. I planned this all evening yesterday and have been thinking about it for a week at least. So yeah, it's fun seeing this come together. I just don't want to forget things, but I think we're gonna sleep and start turning these things on one by one. So that's the plan. And in addition to that, we have one more employee we can actually hire here. Now, I built this for 9 because I was planning on having a cleaner. But it just doesn't seem like they're going to be able to clean much. Now, if cleaners specifically could use the back door here, that would be awesome. Because we could trap in our botanist, do a whole different setup, but just thinking out loud. We could trap in our botanist, and the cleaner could just take the trash out the back door. That would work, but until then... I might manually do it. I might clear trash sometimes. I know I say I don't like doing that, but... So yeah, 1 extra employee here. We could just have a permanent handler here. I also thought about getting 1 more botanist for even more drying racks. Right now we have 1-to-1, but I think the absolute ideal is a little bit more than 1-to-1. Which I'm fine with 1-to-1 setup. 1-to-1 meaning pots to drying racks. But if we get the handler... Yeah, so this will be 14 once we get a handler, or if we just hire a handler here. So what they're going to be doing, this outdoor handler, he will need to unload gasoline. So that's 1 route. The handlers back here will take the gasoline from the shelf he's supplying to each one of the cauldrons. So that's 1 route for the handler, right? And then the handler inside here also will be bricking, one of them. So we don't need that. So the 1 route for the gasoline, okay. And then we will need to supply all the grow materials to this storage shelf and sort it. So let's just go ahead and sort it. We will be using all additives again. So this will be... Yeah, cocoa seed. Fertilizer. PGR. Speed grow. All 3. Again, we're going for maximum output. Maximum output. My previous farms, I didn't worry about output. I cared about cost effectiveness and like more bang for your buck. This one, we want maximum output. Two reasons for that. One, I think this will be a great, or I think this is a great thing to test everything that we've experimented. I kind of went over it a little bit, but yeah, the manifold system, the trapping handlers, or I mean the trapping of workers, the handler route between properties, the trapping handlers from other properties, all this stuff. I think it'd be a great test to see, how far we come and try to put everything together. So that's the first reason. Second reason is at the end of July, so what, 3 more weeks? We're going to have the cartel update. And it sounds like the cartel update is going to be for mid and late game. So I'm thinking that we're going to need a lot more product than my, really cost effective but low output farms. So yeah, that's the goal, the 2 reasons for making this. But yeah, all additives here. Now let me think for a second. We will need one for soil. And we will be using the blue soil. Although with 7Pack's testing one of his later videos in the series, I think video 4 out of 5, he did test the green soil and it was similar. It was really similar output. But I want the highest again, so let's do this. And then what we could do... Okay, I just had an idea. Sorry, just thinking about this. I think this is how we're gonna set it up. We'll put this one as nothing. These 3 slots as nothing. So really, we only need 1 handler unloading, right? He's just going to be supplying the 3 growing botanists. 3 botanists growing 24 plants, right? He'll be able to supply them no problem, just walking here to here. The idea I had is maybe we test out, since we have 1 extra, maybe we test out a mini setup. By that I mean maybe we hire 1 botanist, give them a mini setup all in one. So mini manifold system. So 1 botanist, maybe what, 3 or 4 pots, 3 or 4 drying racks, a total of 8, but 3 or 4 of each. And give them the manifold system. So we'd set up the rack just like this, except this we would actually have cocoa leaves. And give this as a supply rack. They would take the seeds and all the additives from this rack, as well as supply the grown cocoa leaves here. And when the cocoa leaves reach a stack of 20, they would put it on the rack. So maybe that's what we could do with our extra employee. I'm not sure though, but I don't think we'll need another handler. Even with another extra little setup, that would only be 3 routes. Okay, so this has turned out pretty clean. I'm pretty happy with how this is going right now. Let's go get 1 more handler. Now let's go get another botanist. Or hold on here. What if we could mix some of this? What if we get another chemist and... No. I don't think we'd have enough delivery bays. Darn. Okay. Okay, well let's go get another handler first. Because we'll need to do that first anyways. So it's gonna need to come from... Why don't I just go hire a handler? Would that be terrible? What if I just, as our last employee here, I just hire a handler and that will be the one. We won't need to block this in. So I will be able to drive in here, but yeah, he'll just be our unloader and for gasoline and supplies. So maybe I think we just go hire one, and that'll be a 14-person build here. I think I like that. Moisture preserving pot or air pot? Good question, and welcome. Dead game. Dead game? Are you crazy, Eli Pro? Are you crazy? What? Have you beat the game there, Eli? And let's see, Cynics. Moisture preserving pots, although similar results. Check out 7packs videos. He does all manual testing. And yeah, moisture preserving pots with all additives are by far the best output. If we're only looking for maximum output, yeah, this is the best one, best setup. For the bungalow, but that's what come in. It's not practical. Summary: Walter and Jesse were doing the work of the 15 employees. Part of the fact that person could be used. Let's read over some of this chat here. The manifold system question my sanity sometimes, but solved by simply turning servers. Yeah, the manifold system. I had to watch the whole series to get it, but I think I understand it now. So let's start fresh with all this stuff here. Let me unload this. We'll put it on the racks over here for storage. Okay, I think we're almost out of storage here. Holy moly. Yeah, this game's just starting. We still got 2 to 3 years of updates coming until it's... I'm guessing until it's where Tyler visions it to be. So, pretty exciting. Alright, starting fresh. We got all the cocoa seeds here. Let me have no room. We're gonna have to visit Mick, I think. Let me put this here. Okay. Okay. Let's do the handler. Just because I want to keep the 3 at the storage unit. And this handler also, in addition to unloads, will put his last route. Excuse me, sorry about that. Also, this handler can have his last route taking to a business, probably to the car wash, but we'll see. So yeah, trying to link everything together here. Yeah, let's go get this handler. We could probably just steal it from the barn for now. Let me think here. Yeah, I'm thinking this handler that's unloading will just take this to the car wash too, as a last priority route. That's pretty important. We want unloads to be first, of course. But yeah, let's pick up some more energy drink here. Just because the game blew up, people got bored, does not mean it's a dead game. There are plenty of people still playing it. I agree, Nero. Yeah, I think people just get used to like, now. I want more content, more now. The game's only been out for 2 months, which is kind of crazy. Crazy to think about. I'm just going to buy one of these. Just going to buy one. And let's go steal a handler here from the barn. Gray Kitty is snoozing hard. He's missing all this action of drug dealing. He's missing out on the action. Okay, I think we already have Amanda at the docks, so that might get confusing. Oh, good old Kenneth. Yeah, let's send Kenneth to the docks. So that'll be 14. So we took the sweatshop employee and 3 of the employees from the bungalow for a total of 4 to the docks. We can still do a small setup at the bungalow because we can have deliveries there. So I'm thinking maybe mixing. I'm not sure though. And then here we'll probably do a massive weed grow. That's the plan at least. But I would love more room. I want more properties because I want to do a full mixing setup for each individual customer. I think like their favorite effects. I know how to set it up. I just think I need more room and more... Yeah, really just more room. Hey, Nal. I think I said that right, Niao. So excited for the future of this great video game. I agree, 100%. And welcome. Thank you for joining. Always appreciate the interaction. So yeah, thank you all and welcome now. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Okay. There's our van. I forgot I parked it here. Let's go ahead. Now, I do like having a handler here that we don't have to trap in, just so we can drive in. The original plan was not to do this, but it's kind of nice. So I kind of have 2 extra shit boxes for nothing. At Eli Pro, 21,000 players just in the last hour. That's on a Tuesday during the afternoon. Yeah, it doesn't seem dead to me either, Legion. 100%. For real, let the man cook. You guys are preaching. Heck yeah. Okay. So I'm going to fill this van with stuff we're going to sell to Mick. Because we got a lot of stuff now. So I think we'll keep all this. We'll keep the signs. Put this back in. We won't sell these 3. These are my carry-ons, I guess. Keep the safes, keep the lights. Coke. So let's just throw everything. Start throwing everything in here. Safe. Okay, we're selling drying racks, although we will need some from the barn, so if I remember, I'll stop by the warehouse and get those 24 tonight. So I did buy 24 extra. And maybe we'll drop 24 off to the barn. I'm guessing it's going to be a similar setup. So maybe we'll just take all the grow and drying racks to the barn. I do have a ton of extra lab ovens and cauldrons, I think, though. And coffee tables. Oh, jeez. Alright, cocoa seeds. Let's put all the grow supplies on one shelf here. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of money from Mick. We might have to spread this out over a few days. Okay. Let's put it safe right here for me for now. Yeah, this would be good to get all this cleared out. This is a ton of extra junk. Okay, there's more growing stuff. Okay, so this is all product. At all, don't know what I'm going to do with that. Probably just toss it in the cauldrons. Okay, so we got a lot of junk here. Lots of junk. Don't need a bed. Put racks here. Oops. Put them in. Oh my gosh. I think OCD's kicking in right now. I don't know. Alright, safes here, grandfather clock here. All this stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with this now. It still is a lot. That's still a lot of junk, but yeah, let's go. We can go sell some of this tomorrow. And we have, let's see, 32 full spectrum grow lights. That's a lot. We have 28 racks, and we'll have 26 drying racks. Okay, so that's... Did I miss any over here? That seems like such odd numbers. I don't think I did. No. Don't think I did. Sophia, how much money have I made from the game so far? I've hit the 10 million achievement. Hit the 10 million achievement on my other world, but this one just a million. Just a million achievement. You can use one of the sheet boxes to bug into warehouse 24/7. That's true. That's true. Do you mean like park it in there? Liking Star? I know that we can knock out Oscar and use them during the day if we like drag them outside. Yeah. But I didn't know actually about the is there a vehicle glitch or something that we could use? I could park one in front of the police station as well, but again, I feel guilty. I feel guilty doing that to the police. Alright, so let's just get this. Let's just get this. Yeah, big factory going on here, Sophia. Trapping workers, trying to use everything that we've been experimenting with in this build. Manifold system, trapping workers. Do I have any product in here? Okay, I think we'll be good to get searched. Hopefully. Oh, except it's curfew. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think this disappears at midnight. Hey, Dawn to Dusk. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, pop quiz here. Pop quiz. How many, or until now, what was the record of people online? Actually, I'm not sure. If it's for my stream, I think right about 30. If it's for schedule 1, ooh, at one time, I don't know. I don't know what the record is. I tried what they respawn the vehicle that you could leave, all for the warehouse. So maybe that's kind of fixed. Okay, so this is going to be all night, I guess. That's unfortunate. Well, let's just run a bunch of this to the docks. I did want to have 32 of everything then. Oh, I did that again. What am I doing? I keep forgetting it's curfew right now. Oh, I tried to jump it. That didn't work. Glad you don't take vehicle damage in this. Yo, just followed. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, and welcome. Dr. Babs. I'm gonna say that. Hopefully that's semi-close to what you're going for there. I hope you're doing well today, and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes it shows me when you all follow, sometimes it doesn't. But I will shout out if I do see it. Okay, cool. So let's go pick up those drying racks real quick. 36 is the most I've seen. Oh, do I have 36 viewers right now? Right on. It's amazing. Thank you all. I enjoy playing some Schedule 1, doing some odd builds, but this is most of my content. And let's launder a little bit on the way. We're already laundering there. Actually, let's get another red balls too. Bro, trying to pull a Marty from Back to the Future. uh. Oh, what a good movie series. And speaking of movies, we watched the new Beetlejuice last night. And I don't know how I feel about it. Anybody seen the new Beetlejuice? And seen the old one? Like, have something to compare it to? Because I definitely like the old one better. Like, way better. This new one was really odd. Really odd. Hey, what's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well today. I used your trap, then transfer methods to make a 13-employee meth plus weed barn. That is awesome to hear. I'm so glad to hear that. A 13-employee meth plus weed barn. I love it. It really helped to balance out production. You know? You just got my gears turning a little bit. What if... What if I do the same thing? That would be an even... So right now I have only 2 chemists cooking meth. I plan to do the barn a full weed grow, but why not do half and half? You kind of balance it out. And then that would leave 2 employees here at the bungalow. We could do a mixing, maybe mixing, maybe something else. And that would leave 3 here. 1 we could use at the barn if needed. For 2 employees here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. Thanks for commenting that, Chad. I kind of got my gears turning there, thinking about might change up my barn build. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Okay, let's try some of this. Oh, cool. Yeah, right on with that idea. So I think I do want to keep at least, or at minimum, 2 employees at the bungalow and storage unit so we can still make use of those and make automation. Probably 1 handler, 1 botanist, or 1 handler, 1 chemist. But yeah. I really like that. I really like balanced builds. I want the most coke because that's what I'm going to be dealing myself, like face to face. But we will have a huge amount of demand for weed. Actually, most of the customers in game prefer weed. But yeah, if you're interested in customer affinities, that's on the Discord. Yeah, welcome back, Sophia. Okay. Wow, so all these are completely full, and we're paying them for nothing. So I'm just gonna move these over, actually. Let them keep cooking. Got them to understand your proposal. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll read chats and it won't register for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is this your all-time favorite game? It's definitely a great game. I don't know. It's up there. It is. I played enough of this, and I really, really like it. I'm gonna play a lot in the next coming years. So this probably will be my #1 game. At least that I stream. But here's the thing, like I have favorite games, but I have games that like are super nostalgic feeling that you can't really replicate, you know, like Diablo 2, one of my all-time favorite games. Hard to replicate that feeling. So that's like, of course, one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, this is what I mostly play on stream though. Yep, schedule 1. Schedule 1, and my chat disconnected. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with my streamer labs. I saw it just disconnected there, so hopefully you guys are we're back. YouTube chat connected successfully. We're back. Okay, cool. So we got this output. This is how we baited these chemists to be stuck or trapped in here. Let's go ahead and put this on the product over here. Cool. Now let's set up this route. This is going to be the last route, but let's go ahead and do it. Let's say... Sorry, just thinking about this. I think I do want this safe to be our last safe. So we'll say from this safe all the way to the car wash. And again, make sure this is the last route, as in last priority. We want him unloading and supplying our botanist and everything first. So yeah, this was from a stream maybe a week ago, but we can take handlers outside of their own properties to take stuff to other properties or businesses. So he'll be taking our final bricked product from the safe all the way here to the car wash. So when we come to launder, yeah, we can just pick up all our stuff. You see that's how we had it set up before. And that's a lot of our product there, actually. So we can go back and we'll set up his unloads, which should be really easy. Priority 1, we want loading bay 1 to the supply shelf. Now this storage rack is the supply shelf for all of our botanists that are growing. So again, we have 3 botanists trapped in this little region here. It sounds cruel, but they're okay. They're getting paid. They're getting paid. So each botanist has 8 moisture preserving pots. We're going to be using all 3 additives in these. This is from testing of 7-packs videos. Super interesting. 7-pack on YouTube. Check them out if you haven't. But yeah, that was for testing from him. And instead of having all of these pots go directly to drying racks, you see I have a ton of drying racks upstairs. 1 moisture pot to 1 drying rack is what we're doing. But all these leaves after growing are going to this rack. And that's where Mary is going to take from this rack and take it to each one of these 3. And if we come upstairs, there we go. We have 3 botanists right here. That's a trippy picture. That is a trippy picture there, but 3 botanists up here with 8 drying racks each. And these supply shelves will be for the botanists, or these shelves will be the supply shelves for the botanists. So each one will get 1 rack, right? While Sandra here is supplying these, and eventually this will get full, this will get full, this will get full. And they will only take 20 cocoa leaves at a time from these supply shelves if they only have drying racks. And then from there, now we'll still have to set a lot of this up, but just to go over the full build here. This is for you and me. From there, all of these drying racks, all 24, will go over here to this safe. From the safe, we have handlers trapped down here. Now, these are all 3 from the bungalow. All 3 of them. So they will be taking from the safe all the dried heavenly cocoa leaves, putting them in the cauldron. Now we'll take care of some of these safes so they can actually get through. But they'll be going straight to the cauldron. From there, we have the chemists who you've already seen trapped in here. The chemists will be taking care of the cauldrons and the lab ovens. We have 6 each. 6 cauldrons, 6 lab ovens. In addition to these 3 handlers taking from here into the cauldrons, they will also be supplying gasoline to the cauldrons and brick pressing the final output to here. So that is an overview of the full build. That was just as much for me as it was for you. So just thinking out loud here, let's go ahead and start filtering, start setting up some more routes, and we'll turn this bad boy on. So, loading dock 1 to storage rack. That. Who is this, by the way? This is Kenneth. Okay, that's right. Kenneth here. Let's go ahead and give him the locker. We'll give him a locker here. Can be his home, I suppose. So Kenneth has a locker. Loading dock 1, that's where we're going to be ordering material to storage rack. We'll do... Let's see, we'll do loading dock 2 for gasoline. All the way over here. Now again, we'll rearrange this a little bit. Actually, let's think about this now so I don't have to. Actually, if we get rid of these 2 shelves, this should be plenty of room. Let's measure though. So 2 by 2, 1 extra. This will be 2 by 2 if we get rid of these shelves, and he'll be able to access this. Okay, so let's go sell to Mick. Let's go sell to Mick so we can move these shelves out of the way. We are almost full on room, which is awesome. I've filled up this factory before, but it was when I first started, it was full of ingredients. So yeah, only 3 routes right now. We have 2 extra. Just thinking, I don't think we'll need them right now. Don't think we'll need them. I'm liking it. Okay, let's go sell to Mick before he closes shop. It's 4 o'clock. I think he closes at 6 p.m. or 7. Oh, you play some Tekken 8? I haven't played Tekken in years, but I do like fighting games. I'm just not very good at them. Let's see. It's exactly what this generation has needed for decades. Remake Blazing Saddles under its original name, Texas. Blazing Saddles. Why does that sound familiar? I blew right past where Mick is. I did not mean to do that. You should clean my factory. Yeah, I think I'm going to clear the trash or get some garbage bags. I don't know. I originally left space for a cleaner here, but it just doesn't make sense. But I should clean my factory. Oops, let me get a bunch of this stuff for you, Mick. All kinds of stuff for Mick here. Actually, we need to keep the trash cans, just in case. What day is it? It's Monday. I've read that no matter what, Mick likes to buy on Thursdays. So let's sell him this. 4240 is this, the highest. So let's go to like 3,000. Just a little tip here. You'll see how it says accept. You need to type the number and then hit enter. Because if you type the number and then just hit accept right here, he'll just accept from what he offered you. You got to hit enter and wait for it to say counter. And let's try 3,300. Whatever, Mick. Now what you do is you try to pickpocket some of the money. Yeah, $86 in addition to that money you just gave me. What's up, Mick? Okay, 16,000. We might. He's just gonna shut shop when I'm bargaining with him. He's just gonna shut down shop here? What in the world, Mick? What kind of service is this? Give me 3,500 and you can go home. Okay, we'll just take it. But that was pretty rude. That is pretty rude on Mick's part. Okay, so it is 6. We can go down to the warehouse and get all those drying racks I forgot about. Spend thousands on drying racks just to forget them in here. 24. Now, if I remember right, we had 32. 30. What do we have 32 of? The lights or the suspension racks? I think we have 26 of this, so we need 6 more drying racks. And there's either 4 more suspension racks and 2 more lights, or vice versa, but we'll do this. We'll do that. And we'll drop this off at the barn. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. You might as well start up your botanist to reduce some waiting time. That's a good point there, Nero. I think schools should start showing Idiocracy, or performing Idiocracy as part of theater. Yeah. Oh man, that is such a funny movie. Funny, but oh my gosh, it's kind of too real nowadays. It's kind of too real. Are you kidding me with that car? Okay. We're going to the barn anyways. Let's just skate there, and then I think I'm going to take a small 5-minute break. Use the restroom, stretch the legs a little bit, do a few laps up and down the hallway, you know. Slow laps. Slow laps. Stretch the legs a little bit, though. You should clean up the factory. Yeah, I will. I think I just read that. My bad. Ooh, why don't you add character panels? What do you mean there, Sophia? Character panels. You mean like outlines around my camera, or like overlays for my stream? Something like that? Okay, let's just throw all this stuff here. And yeah, I think short break. Short break. What's going on down here? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get my cat off my lap so I can get up. In Tekken 8, only the graphics are very good, but all the stuff is old. Is Tekken 8 a oh, my cat's falling. He's so tired he would just fall right now. Hang on here. Look how tired he is. He's still sleeping. There you go, just lay there. Still snoozing. Chair's getting antsy and wants to chat. Yeah, the chair is getting antsy and wants to chat. Oh, Sophia, I foresaw an art seller last time I looked at Twitch profiles. You know, there's actually been some art sellers that have stuck around. Surprisingly enough. I never expected, but there are people, part of the community, that started out offering me art and just decided to stick around, so that is cool. Do you have an Insta? Actually, I don't have any social media. Streaming and YouTube. That's really the only type of social media that I have. But yeah, not interested. But of course, Sophia Lucas, if you want to just stick around in community, not really interested in art, but not really interested in artwork. But thank you, and of course, you are very welcome to hang around. No thanks, Sophia. No thank you. Arindon, what rank are you at? That's a great question. I'm really close to the 1 million net worth, but rank, I can't remember on here. Here, actually, let me sleep, and we'll figure out right now. Oh yeah, Kingpin 6. Kingpin 6 now. On my main world, I'm Kingpin 50 something, but I have the 10 million achievement. It's just I have too many vehicles and it lags out the world, so yeah. But yeah, welcome. I hope I'm saying this right. Arindum. I'm Kingpin 5 already and don't know what to do anymore. It took me like a week to reach here. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Usually when I hit this point, I just try to automate my world a lot. But right now we're making a 14 employee build at the docks, kind of reorganizing our world again. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, but welcome all the new faces. Need to stretch my legs real quick. But yeah, I remember seeing Sophia the last time I watched. Yeah, we have Sophia that's part of the community that started out as an art seller, but is just part of the community now. So I think this will be the second Sophia in this community. So yeah, right on. Right on. I will be right back, everybody. Let me take a sip of this lemonade. Let me make sure that we don't have overlapping music. Do we have music? What's going on here? Okay, good. Good, good. Be right back. Nero, thank you for joining today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. The chair's moving on its own. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me that. Oh my goodness. It was moving on its own? That's not good. Maybe the cat got in it. Oh man. I'm just gonna forget. I'm gonna forget that I was moving on its own. I'm gonna forget about that. Let's move on. Arindum. Is it Arindum or Arindam? Arindam. I'm not sure. But either way, started a new world today. Started the grind again, and it's super fun waiting for Cartel. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started this world. One of the reasons why I started this world, because I wanted to get ready for the Cartel and have a non-laggy world. Okay, so two things we need to do. Number one, let's go ahead and start these botanists. So let's go ahead and order deliveries. Now here's the question. What should we order? Actually, I don't think it matters. I think we can just do max deliveries every time, because let me go double check, but I think this handler is set up for supplies being sent to loading bay 1 while the gasoline is getting sent to loading bay 2. So let me double check that that's the case. Loading dock 2. Yep. Okay, cool. And by the way, since this patch, these are fixed. This used to be glitched. It would work as intended, like if you want loading bay 1 to go to a certain area, it would work, but they would show up on the handler routes, both showing loading dock 0. So that's an awesome fix. I really like that. Really a lot easier to keep track of routes. So, that being said, let's go ahead and order products, deliveries, I mean. Well, we can do 160, 20, 40, 40, 20, right, is this right, 50, nope. Oh my gosh, I'm having a huge brain fart right here. 80, 120, 140, we can do like 40. We're gonna do some weird numbers here. Okay, 25. So this is 90, 135, 140, 160. That is some odd numbers, but I don't like that. We'd really only need 15. 3 uses, 15. Should I just order trash bags every time? Just to remind me to clean up this middle area? I could do that. Alright, let me catch up with chat here for a second. Ooh, maybe new chat, or maybe new ranks with the cartel update. I was curious what happened after Kingpin 99, so I grinded. Yeah, Kingpin 100. So I was curious because he limited pricing to 99, so maybe he would limit levels to 99. Nope, just more grind. I remember you posting that, Lucky Star. I'm really curious what happens when you get to Kingpin 256. Challenge not accepted. He did say new achievements are coming. I'm excited about that. Maybe new ranks will come with the cartel update too. Possibly, yeah. Also imagine he probably boasts crazy achievements like 100 million in the bank or 1 billion net worth. I bet he will too. If this is gonna be a late game update, I bet it will increase 100 million, billion, something like that. There was no cat on the chair. It was moving on its own. Okay, well let's forget about that. And did I order this? I did not order this. Moving on its own. Okay. Too large. What did I miscount here? Oh my gosh, I'm fiddling with these numbers. I think I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna do this too. Loading dock 2 to storage rack here, so we can have. I can park a Viper here full of cocoa seeds, or halfway full maybe, because once we fill up gasoline, that will run for a long time. Remember, it's 1 gasoline per 20 cocoa leaves, so that will run for a really long time. Just thinking about. So let's meet up. Actually, we have a ton of cocoa seeds. Five. So we have 50 cocoa seeds right there. Let's just put them in the Viper. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can sneak by here. Okay, I think we're gonna sneak by. Oh. I don't know what that was, but it went flying. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, bummer. There we go. You know, I should do dead drops to get some more experience, huh? That's actually a really good idea. Dawn to dusk. That is a good idea, and we're actually pretty close. Let's do 10. And we'll go fill up. Let's go to the church in a second here, and we'll fill up on fill up his stash so he can get paid. We'll take our white out cheetah here. I also want to drop off this 7 bricks to Benji. I think that'd be good. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. I'm off my screen now. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm glad I wasn't getting chased. That would have been bad. Alright, here's the thing. I really want to take the cheetah. But there's cops in the way, so... What's up with that? And it just got... That was so silly. That was so silly on my part. It just turned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to order these. It's driving me nuts that there's no even that I can think of here. So we're just gonna do this. I just want to get it ordered. And let's take the long way to go. Go take Benji his stuff. And then we might... Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. I was going to say we might sleep just so that delivery gets here soon. But we also need to go pay Salvador at the church. But what I want is that roadblock to be gone. That'd be great. Okay, is Benji even home? I probably should have checked that, huh? He is. Why is Benji home? He should be hustling. Actually, I'll take a kook. Why not? Benji? Another 8K from Benji. Wow. Actually, how are the other dealers doing? Oh my gosh. Brad. Okay, Brad. Well, you guys know what has to happen, right? Jane is killing at 23. Oh my gosh, Leo we haven't got for a while. 63,000. Molly's doing okay. Did Molly stop working? Oh, wow, Wei Long 76. So here's how I have it set up right now. Wei Long and Leo both have all cocaine affinity customers, meaning the customers prefer cocaine as their drug. So they do buy more. But this is pretty cool results there. So I'm gonna save and reload, see if it doesn't help out Brad. Let's actually beat him up and then reload. I mean, let's go talk to Brad. We'll see how it goes. Okay, it didn't go well, so we'll go ahead and save and reload. Maybe that'll fix Brad. And hopefully Molly. I feel like Molly should have more. I think she's glitched out too. Yeah, Brad's slacking off again for sure. Can't sleep like energized. We'll just clear our mind with I don't know how this clears your mind, by the way. But we'll clear our mind and get unenergized. I guess you can just sleep after doing that, so that's good. That's good. Okay. Dead drop. Let's do it again. Probably only get like 1 or 2 C's. It's fine. And let's go get our cheetah now. And go pay, collect. Actually, do any dealers need? Nope, we are good on all that. Brad, you're fine with 100. You suck, dude. Ugh, so frustrating. He'll get fixed. He'll get fixed. He used to be a hustler. Alright, let's go get the cheetah. Let's keep an eye on Brad here. Drop is ready under West Bridge. Cool. Launder on the way. Because we have a lot of cash we're about to pick up. I need to deposit too. I don't think I've done that. Yeah, I got out way too much cash at the beginning of the stream today. Deposit max. What day is it? Okay, Wednesday. Cool. Deposit here, and we'll go get our cheetah. Get around a little bit faster. Can I make a meme music recommendation on Discord? Sure. Of course. Yep. If you guys would like to join the Discord, please feel free. It was linked or pinned. Ooh, actually, let me repin this real quick because I forgot my my power went off for like 5 seconds today and reset everything. So let me repin the Discord. But if you guys want to chat about different things when I'm not streaming, or try to find somebody to play with. It's a good start. So let me pin this. Here is Twitch. Ooh, wrong keyboard. Pin that on Twitch. Are there cat pictures? Not yet. But I do plan on uploading a few. Or using it more often than uploading a few. I keep hitting my wrong mouse, I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, there are off-topic discussions, or if you do see a viewer you want to play with or something, maybe a good chance to meet up. I also always recommend the official schedule on Discord if you're looking for people to play with, because there's always somebody online looking to play with someone. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's pay Kenneth. And yeah, I put this again, let's go over the routes real quick. This loading dock 2, for this, to make this work, we have to filter this with gasoline only. So let's do this. But I made it as the 3rd priority, so Kenneth, the handler, will fill all the additives before the seeds, just so they make sure and have all the additives there. Just this is just for startup. You'll be able to keep up with all 3 botanists, no problem. But just starting off, I don't want something weird to happen where one plant doesn't get all 3 additives. I don't know why I don't just type this in here. Gasoline, apply to siblings, boom. So only gasoline allowed in there. That allows me to park a van here full of cocoa seeds, and eventually we'll order cocoa seeds. So let's go ahead and pay Kenneth, and they should, actually our botanists need paid too. And again, we'll run this for like a week, 5 days to a week without paying our chemists. So this kind of stacks up, and then it'll run forever. And we need to pay all of our, actually we just need to pay Mary, but we'll pay all of our handlers here. I can't remember where Mary's from. I think Mary might be from the sweatshop, and all 3 of them from the bungalow. But yeah, let's go pay Salvador. Let's go pay everyone else. Just making sure he's going here. Alright, sweet. No roadblock. Let's roll. Yep, there will be a pets topic. So I've posted cooking. This past weekend, if you're in America, we celebrated July 4th, Independence Day. I went the wrong way. But yeah, I posted some food I was cooking. I have some, I plan, I was going to surprise us, but I really want to get a chicken cam. I really want to get a chicken cam. Let's go ahead and collect from Jane. Where I'll maybe start the stream. I'll go take care of the chickens. Like as a start, like stream starting soon. So you can see the chickens eat and stuff. And then I'll leave a chicken cam up during my stream. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be kind of fun. I saw Leo here. I wanted to catch him real quick. Where'd he go? Oh, Leo's so fast. Yeah, chicken cam. I think people would like that. I haven't done multiplayer. If I invite people to my world, can they mess it up? Yep. Yeah, they can mess it up liking star. I don't have any baby chickens, but we have 16 egg layers. Hens, 16 hens. No roosters or anything. I am losing track of where I'm going here. Leo. Oh my goodness. Leo's escaping us. But yeah, we have 16 hens. From the 16 chickens, we get about 8 eggs a day. There's that white car. Wow, I got flung over there somehow. That's usually in Trent's front yard or randomly around the place. Benji, we're good. Brad doesn't make anything. So we'll collect from Molly. She's been at 10K for a minute now. We'll have to see how she's doing here. So we'll collect from Molly and Wei Long. We'll go pay Salvador and order more dead drops. And then our botanists, we'll go check on. Make sure that they're working. Yeah, so I have a spare older phone. That's the camera I plan to make for the chicken cam. And I think it's like a Samsung like S18 or something, S20, something like that. So it is kind of waterproof too. So I think that'd be pretty fun. And I do want to get a graphic for a stream starting soon. I just have like a simple like overlay for, you know, a screenshot from Schedule 1. But I think that'd be cool, a cool stream starting soon thing. So, Wei Long. I was trying to look for these dead drops. Okay, I ran past all these dead drops. They'll probably be there for a while, but let me take these off, because... Oh, can you not take dead drops off anymore? Okay, that's going to drive me nuts. Let's go get those. Darn it. Yeah, I swear that at one point you could unclick those on the journal, but maybe I was wrong. I think you need to clear all of Brad's inventory, save, and restart. Give his inventory back. You know, that's a great idea, Dawn of Dusk. That's a great idea. Maybe I'll do that with Molly, too. Maybe I'll do that with Molly as well, because she seems to not be doing anything. So let's collect this dead drop. This is under West Bridge, behind Top Tattoo. West Bridge right here. Literally ran right past it about 3 times, I think. And then Top Tattoo. Alright. Now let's go take Molly's inventory. Make sure she's still home. Yeah, I don't think she's dealing. I'd hate to invite someone to my save and then they do delete some stuff or do something really trolly. Yeah, that's a fear too. Like in Star, if you back up your world before you try multiplayer, that could be a thing. Back it up, make an additional save or something like that. Okay, let's go. Just put this on a random rack in here. And I will clear Brad's inventory as well. I think this used to... I was just making sure I didn't have anybody assigned here. This used to be the rack that went to the motel, I think. So I was just making sure that nobody is going to be taking the stuff there to the motel. So order more seeds. These roadblocks really throw me off. This is how I lose the vehicles. I don't remember if they check for this. I don't think they did. You're allowed to have cocoa seeds. That doesn't make any sense. But she'll be okay. Ooh, she'll be okay. Sorry about that. That's a paying customer. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. Alright, cool. We got the cheetah. Let's go to Wei Long. Let's go pay Salvador. So far, I see that the people in the stream are 2 groups. Under 18 and over 30. Huh. I'm both groups age combined. Right on, Puck. Right on. Little shortcut to the church right here. Maybe if I didn't hit the tree, that would have been a shortcut. Alright, let's top them off there. Let's go ahead and order another 10. And we'll pay him again. Alright, he should be good for a while now. Nice, we're close to being able to order deliveries, I think, so that's awesome. And let's go clear Brad's inventory, and we'll restart and give them back all their inventories. Hopefully that helps them at least for a few days. But we need our dealers dealing, because we're building today. And I want to make monies. Oops. Alright, give me all that, Brad. Let's go to the motel and save and restart. Maybe this will help them out a little bit. Because I have had days where Brad will sell for several days in a row, but most of the time, he will stop on the second day. Oh, I tried for got 10 minutes to the vehicle. Oh, I tried for a good 10 minutes to get a vehicle into the back of the fire station. Oh, not successful? Yeah, as far as I know, I think you can still walk through it, can't you? Oh, look at that, everybody. We hit 1.1 million, so that was check one. That was one of the goals I wanted to do today. And I have all my dealers to thank except for Brad. Everybody except for Brad did great. Oh, the trees are in the way. That would have been sweet, though. Like a little personal parking garage there. Yeah, you still walk right through, right on. Yes, I imagine that. Something like that from your stories about owning the pizzeria. Yeah. Yep, all the wiser. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I never really looked at, like, the age groups, to be honest. Now, what is this? What is he doing? What are you doing, Brad? You're dealing with no trucks. What? I'm kind of confused here. Alright, I gotta get away from the cops. I don't know what to think about this. The only thing I can think is that he got stuck on a deal somehow. And is just now loading it or getting the signal, and that's what he's been stuck on. So I kind of want to see what location he goes to. I wonder if it's the location. I wonder if it's the customer. So let's follow Brad. Okay. Central Canal. Now he gives us a signal that he's out of product. So he was stuck. And I think in his extra inventory, he did have a product that he was going to make for the deal. Now I wonder... Let me think here. I wonder if at some point I parked a vehicle in his line of path, or his walking path. Or something like that threw him off. I don't know. But it looks like he's doing okay again. That does not look like the case for Molly. Doesn't look like she had a deal locked or anything. Yeah, I think... So Brad is selling from his invisible inventory. Yeah, it sounds like he is. Sounds like he is. That game still got players? Yeah, like 20,000 players just online in the past hour. So actually a ton of players, TZ Slayer. What game have you been playing? If you haven't been playing Schedule 1, you've been missing out. That's what I gotta say about that. Missing out if you're not still playing Schedule 1, dude. Or Dudette, whatever, you know. Alright. Waiting for Brad to return. Okay, he's still dealing. So let's go see if he took some of those drugs from his invisible inventory. Maybe it's in his regular inventory now. But he's working. So I played it like 4 months ago, got bored when I got the barn. Right on. Well, there's a huge update coming. So if you don't play now, check back in like 2 or 3 weeks. This next update is going to be for late game. So yeah, I would say check it out in a few weeks if you're not playing now. I played Wolfenstein. Oh, great game. Have not played it yet, but I have seen decent amount of stuff on it. And some other games like Rust. Oh, hell yeah. Rust, man. Man, I wanted to play Rust so bad. I had it. I played for like 2 hours, and I could not get off the beach. Every time I would get a few things, I'd get going, I'd get sniped. So I think... I don't know, man. Rust, I really wanted to get into, but I got owned on that. It was embarrassing. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Alright, so it looks like we still need to get one of the lockers here. Okay. And let's give Molly her stuff back, that's right. Yeah, that's how it is in Rust at the beginning, right on. Okay, so that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal then. I should have just stuck with it then. I think I ended up refunding it. But yeah, in the future I might be playing Rust again. I just got Deep Rock Galactic, if you guys have heard of that, and played it for the first time last night. Seems like it's going to be a pretty fun game to just get on and play with your buddies, you know. I think they have an order when they put that inside their invisible inventory. That makes sense, Legion. Yeah, it looked like he didn't put it into his regular inventory after using from it, so I was wondering if he did that. But it looks like Molly's dealing again. That's great. Now, did we ever collect from Wei Long? Let me double check this here. We did not. He's got $81,000. And where is he? He's still at home. How does he have that much and he's still at his hut? Until you get like 2,000 hours, like me, it eats your soul, then becomes super fun. Hell yeah. Actually, 5K hours. Oh my gosh. Well, right on. I have a friend that plays that pretty heavily, or played that pretty heavily in, yeah, Rust and that dinosaur game, Ark Evolved, or is it Ark? Yeah, I heard both of those are really good survival games that get super in depth. So where am I? Okay, here's the greenhouse. That did not look green to me for a second. I'll take that 81K. And behind top tattoo. Dang, that's so far away. But I want this off the screen. I want that off the screen. So let's go collect that, and we'll go get a yeah, we collected from everybody. We'll go check on these botanists, make sure they're doing okay. And actually we'll need to get one of these other handlers a locker. Right? So let me get an energy drink. I think we got one over here. Oh yeah, Ark is godly too. Heck yeah. I play Wolfenstein, but trust me, you won't regret it. Okay, I'll have to put that on my list, because I've seen a lot of videos about this Wolfenstein. I just haven't clicked on them. I just, they've all been pretty positive, like suggestions. Ooh, Liking Star, look at that. About 10K hours in Rust. Haven't played since Season 1 came out, though. Haven't played myself in about a month. Right on. Yeah, right on. Dude, it's so nice finding a game that you can put that many hours into. Like, it's pretty rare to find that type of game nowadays. So I might have to revisit Rust. I just wrote down Wolfenstein. I put a note about Rust. I'll have to check and see if I still have Rust. I want to say I refunded it. I can't remember. But let's go ahead and sleep. And let's go see first how everybody's doing. I didn't set outputs and I didn't set up these bots. Okay, so... And I didn't supply... Okay. So I forgot to set all this up. So let's go ahead and do this. That's how we'll double check. So this is 12. Nice. So we want a total of 24 here. They are trapped. So let's go ahead. Seed, Cocoa. Added 1. Vert. PGR. Speed Grow. Destination. They're all going to this one. Right click to unmanage all 24. So let's manage this botanist. Supply shelf here. Now they won't start working because it's 4 a.m. So that's good. Supply shelf. And where's the third one? Alright, we're gonna have to knock somebody out. I'm sorry, guys. I'd be so mad if I knocked her outside of this cage. Okay, she's messed up. I only hit her once. Goodness. Oh. There we... Oh, it's a save game. Dang. Alright, I'm sorry, Joan. Joan, come... Oh. There we go. Samantha. There it is. And supply shelf here. Okay, right on. Now, does Sandra here... Does Sandra have a locker? She does not. Okay. And one of these I don't think have a locker. Locker. None. Okay, so let's run... Let me get a energy drink here. I do want to run to the bungalow. And I'll bring a bed just in case we don't have one there. Okay. No energy drinks. Any in here? Bummer. Whoa. Okay, well, let's just go do that real quick. We'll at least do one. I think Sander, we'll be putting Sander at this sweatshop as a locker at least. Hopefully on my way back I remember to get an energy drink. Oops, sorry about that, just hit my mic. Steam top games of the day. Schedule 1, place 63. Online that was close. Online players 24,000. Wow. That is crazy. Especially for an indie game. Awesome crazy. And if you want many views and clips, then Roblox is the way. Yeah. I have some of my friends' kids and you know, my nephew and his friends play that. That is it's crazy. That is crazy. The amount of people and the type of game that is. It's like a billion games in one nowadays. So I've seen them play it. I haven't gone on there to see if it's actually like a really cool game for kids or not. But it looks pretty awesome, to be honest. You can like mod and stuff in that, like really easily. No indie game, just one-man dev. Yeah, true. That's true. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Oh, I took her to the wrong... It doesn't matter. It matters. That's gonna bother me. Dang. Dang it. I took Samantha to the wrong property. Or Mary. I think I'm getting mixed up here. Let's go collect this. Let's order another dead drop. Yeah, we got deliveries unlocked. Dawn to dusk. Thank you for reminding me of that tip. Thank you, thank you. All right, got the dead drop. Let's go get some energy drinks. Okay, cool. Depends what you play in Roblox. If you want a real game, play Deep Woken. It's easily the best game on Roblox. Oh, see, that's crazy to me that Roblox has game. So the actual Roblox game, a lot of people don't even play the actual Roblox game, but it's more games that are modded from Roblox. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. The Roblox Grow a Garden game is pretty chill. So yeah, all kinds of games on the Roblox game. Costs $4 for Deep Woken though. It has a lot of story and a lot of progression. Wow. Okay. So I swear this was Sandra. This is Mary. I think I've been calling her Sandra. So let's go. All these botanists are all working now. That's great. Let's go ahead and get this handler. Let's just take it to the sweatshop. You know what? No. Let's go to the bungalow. It's gonna bother me. Dang. Let's just go. Grow a Garden broke 2 records. Like game records or something? Or like Roblox games records? I mean, that's pretty impressive. But you think it's overrated, Slayer? Each their own, you know. It's a game even I can make in mostly 1 week. So you're a programmer there, huh? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? One, two, three. So we have 4 handlers. I wonder why I couldn't assign that to that property. Okay, well, she's in the sweatshop now. Wow, we got a lot of meth in here. It's cool. Yeah, I'm a dev. Oh, sweet. Right on. Yeah, you working on any games right now? You want to talk about? That'd be sweet. Any projects you're working on? Roblox, yeah, overall game records was like 24 million active players. Wow. Yeah, that's impressive. That grow garden. Just from the name, it seems like a pretty chill game. Okay. We are doing great here. Now, just one of these is going to be in use. Just one of those shelves for the gasoline. Just one of those will be in use. And then from here on out, we can use deliveries, so that's awesome. That is awesome. Western Gas Mart. Okay, so we'll let them all work for several days, if not a week. Everybody's paid. Look, she's super happy to be here on the steps. Look how happy she is. And I need to get out of that trap. I think it's safe to let these handlers out. Just let me think about this for a second, though, just to make sure. Can move this over. This is just extra gasoline from the last build we had in here. Again, I use safes. You can use racks, but safes work pretty well, so we can jump over a lot of these builds. And I'll put this just extra gasoline like overflow, and I won't sort it, just so hopefully I remember it's not anything to do with the handlers. And the next thing I think I was gonna do is clear off the rest of these racks. So let me put these in here. Oh, there's the energy drink. Cheap viewers. But yeah, I went and got those energy drinks for nothing. But we'll take all this and put it in the Viper. And this is extra too. Let's just get rid of this. Move everything over. Oops. We'll just do something like this. We need one seed. Alright, we'll put this one seed. Oh, perfect. Again, once we get rid of this shelf and this shelf, there should be plenty of walking path. We'll get rid of that one too. We'll actually get rid of... Let's do this. Two against the wall here. Let me put this, just throw this in here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, nice little break area for them, huh? Nice little break area. Alright, this is coming with me. This can come with me too. Do this. Chug one of these. Get the trash outside. Safes can be put on this shelf and this. This I want a little wall shelf. This is in case I take a buff and I want to sleep. We'll take this with us too. Okay, so this is cleared out pretty nicely. Let's get this safe out of the way. There it is. Botanists are growing pretty well here. Right on. Oops, I forgot the van. So all this, I think I'm just gonna take... Actually, I have no idea where I'm gonna take all this junk. Maybe to the barn, because that's the next build we're gonna be doing. Maybe we'll use all that. Maybe. I need to chill though. I already donated $8,000. Wow, that's a lot to Roblox already. Well, that's nice of you. That's nice of you. Yeah, I'm working on cash grabs for little kids mostly. But that makes bans. I can't leak too much because there's games that reference off like a steel brain rot. It's like 500 active players and earns off kids. Yeah, I don't like that too much if I'm being honest. I've played a decent amount of phone games. And yeah, profitable, yeah. But I do not like that strategy, if I'm being completely honest. Well, welcome back, Wildflower. Welcome back. Let me dry these just to get rid of some space here, and we'll just throw this back here. There we go, put it on the table. Then this is just a bunch of random product. This is what I'm selling. So this can go to the motel. There's a rack. Alright, let's go ahead and unload the rest of this van. But yeah, welcome back, Wildflower. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Just turned on the big build that we did. We have to let it run for several in-game days. But once it fills up, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be pumping out resources. So yeah, super excited for that. Let's put all this crap on there. And a little bit more, I think we have this van unloaded. There we go. You can go to the motel. In that game, you have to look for the little tum-tum, I don't know what that is, and burn them to win the first level. Don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna guess that that's a kid game or something. Behind the gas mart. Let's see if it's this gas mart. Since we're right here. It is the Western Gas Mart. So let's swing by the Western Gas Mart. And pick up that dead drop. We'll launder on the way. And I want to make sure everything's working correctly. I think I still have a few things to filter on the docks build, but it's upstairs. Just trying to think through it here. Hey, Way. Another 4,000. Heck yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, we got the build done. We turned it on to test it. Or it's probably 90% done. Gotta do maybe a few more little things. That was bad timing. Ooh. Okay, I thought I could sneak past, so, oh, Sam just got ran over. Oh, Molly! Sorry, Molly. She just started working again. I ran her over. Alright, we'll get some extra experience here. Let's, we'll just hide out here at the bungalow. I gotta turn this music off. There we go. Poor Molly, right in the line of crime. Yeah. Super bummer about Molly there. Super bummer. Oh, I hate how it refreshes when they pull up like that. Hate how it refreshes. It's like they see you through the wall, but there's no windows, you know? They shouldn't be able to see you back here. There we go. You see that? It sends me through the wall. Thanks, Wildflower. Okay. So, dead drop. And what time is it? It's only 11. Okay. Cool. Let's get this dead drop. We'll end up back at the motel to drop off the rest of this. I think I'm going to park the van there. Oh. Cop almost saw me again. Hey, Morgus, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Is there any other solution to idle botanists causing stutters? Other than unassigning supplies and locker? You know, I thought a lot of those issues have been fixed. I have not had any issues with idle botanists, but I don't know of another fix other than that. The only thing I would say is if they're idle, if you mean that they're just standing there idle in the parking lot, yeah, maybe unassign and reassign. But also make sure that their pathing isn't blocked. Every single time I thought that one of the botanists were bugged and I go punch them and all this stuff, I end up having like a weird, I don't know, like a table corner in the way of their line of path, or yeah, walking path. So yeah, make sure that I always recommend like 2x2 area for anywhere that a handler is going to be working. So in front of a mixing station, you know, it's going to be a 2x4 area. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, you can try punching him too. Every day he looks a little like Mozart's. Oh, my hair, yeah. I need to dye it white. Nothing is blocked if they have nothing to do because I don't have supplies and they are just idle and causing stutters. Oh, I see. So a lot of that was supposed to be fixed, Morgus. That, I understand now. Yeah, that bug was supposed to be fixed. Knock on wood, I haven't had it happen in this world, but my old world I did, yeah. But yeah, punching them once. Okay, yeah. It's always fun to try to see if a punch will help that. Alright, I wanted to pull up in front of the motel here and park the van here. We'll back it up right here. Yeah, hopefully that helps with the stuttering, punching them. Hopefully that helps. Put all this on this rack. We got more cocoa seeds, and now we can deliver. So we won't need this for a little while, but that's going to be cool to have. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I just said I was going to leave this there to park. I want to start driving the cheetah around. It's a lot faster. So let's go to the docks and get that. Now I have a ton of cash. See if we can't launder. I feel like I try to launder way too often. Oh, not here. Okay, so everything except taco ticklers was laundered, so nice. Let's head to the docks. Hey, how are your handsome kitty? How are your handsome kitty kittens? Kitty kitties. Okay, sorry. How are my cats? They're doing okay. The gray one's not feeling well. Actually, the gray one's not feeling well today. Orange one's okay. Gray one not feeling so well. So he is on meds. He's been hanging out with me today. And super sleepy. He's been sleeping all day. So that's probably good for him. Sleep off whatever he's got. But we also... We saw another cat in the yard. And he was like looking out the window getting all worked up about it. And we think that maybe his... I don't know how to describe it. His pheromones or something maybe are all out of whack. Because then he tried to pee outside the litter box. Which he's never done. So... yeah, we got some meds from the vet for him. Hopefully in a day or two of sleeping, he'll be good to go. But the orange one's fine. Orange kitty's fine. Okay, nice. This is ready to be taken upstairs. So let's set up these routes. So she's going to be taking... who is this again? Mary. This is Mary. Okay, Mary will take from this large storage rack. This is the output from all of these. These three botanists are just taking all these pots right to this storage rack. And then Mary's going to take it to this rack first, to this rack second, and this rack third. And this will make our manifold system. Again, from 7Pack's videos. Highly recommend checking out his YouTube channel, 7Pack. So yeah, this, we have 3 botanists with 8 moisture preserving pots, all 3 additives, 24 total pots going right here to this. Mary is taking this to each one of these 3 shelves. And then from there, if we can get upstairs, let me up. We'll go this way and turn on the jukebox. From there, we will have all these botanists. See, their supply racks are what Mary is supplying. And this is a manifold system. A big part of this is when you have botanists with only drying racks as their stations or what they're taking care of. If you have their supply rack only having cocoa leaves, they'll only take in stacks of 20. So no more like stacks of 8, 12, 16... uneven numbers. It'll be 20 stacks at a time, nice and neat. But yeah, again, 7Pack. Check out his videos. Yeah, I need to dye my hair white, get you a piano keyboard, and put on a gold grill so you can be in ghetto, so I can be ghetto Mozart. That's true. I should have a character, huh? Especially for 4th of July weekend that just passed. That's funny. Gold grill. I don't think I'd talk right with a grill in. I've had friends that had grills. True story. True story. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. So we have... okay, actually before we sleep, let's set up all the drying racks. So, yeah, you can select all these at once, manage. We're going to manage 24 total. 24 drying racks, 24 pots. So 1-to-1 ratio. Seems to work really, really well. That's from self-testing and from actual testing from 7Pack again. Now, all of these destinations, you see, this looks crazy, but all to this safe. Now, these handlers down here we'll take from the safe and fill up all these cauldrons. We'll set up that in a minute here. But let's go ahead and assign, starting with, couldn't see who we selected. But we will, what rack does, oh, this one right next to me. So yeah, we'll do William Pinkman. Unassign that from William and unassign this from Sandra. That's where I was getting Sandra. I kept calling Mary Sandra. Alright, so Cynthia here will have the first 8. I just unassigned this from William. Okay, what? That's a little bug, huh? Unassign and reassigning. I wonder if this would help with the sleep. You guys see what happened there? Couldn't unassign them from the drying rack. See if it's still bugged. I wonder if a reload would help. Alright. Okay, reload. I mean, sleep did not work. I'm just making notes of this real quick. Sleep did not work. Let's save and reload. Because we need to get those set up before... Or I just slept, so let's go ahead and quit real quick. Yeah, so I'm still debating what kind of build I want to do in the barn on this world. I've thought about doing a, huge weed grow and keep the meth grow in the storage unit, but now I'm kind of leaning towards a weed and meth grow in the barn, kind of even it out. Go have the biggest output being coke, because that's what I want to sell face to face, and that's what I can get the most bang for my buck from, Kind of what I'm thinking too is having 2 employees at the bungalow and 2 employees left over at the storage unit, so I could do 2 small builds there. And what I'm thinking is maybe mixing there. Maybe 2 mixing stations there. And maybe that's where I mix. I'm not sure. Maybe that's where I mix the stuff I'm going to sell face to face at the bungalow and the storage unit. Or actually, I could probably do that at the bungalow or at the storage unit. 4 employee build at. Let me write that down. 4 employee build at the storage unit, or 4 employee build at the bungalow. 4 employee. Where's my notes? These are the wrong notes. I got notes everywhere. Employee mixing at bungalow or storage unit. Of course, there's going to be more room at the bungalow. But maybe we can do that $786 mix that Ugly Win was talking about, but it's 12 mix. But maybe we could do that, and that would be what we set up through the Messages app to sell ourselves. Kind of like that, actually. I do want to do a massive test though. Massive test comparing customers' drug affinities compared to the effects that they like. Wow, this is pumping. Yeah, I want to see which one sells more. So that's coming up too. Brad is out of product for the first time ever. Okay. Okay, so reload. A reload fixed this. Cool. Okay, so 8 racks for Cynthia. 8 racks for... I'm not sure who I selected here. Yeah, I think that's fine. 8. This is John. William. 8 racks for Cynthia. 8 racks for Cynthia. 8 racks for William. 8 racks for Sandra. Sandra or Sandra? I'm not sure which. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's coming together. Now, I kind of wanted them not to start, but actually, it's fine. It's fine if they start now. Everything will eventually be filled up. So let's go ahead and pay the rest of them. Let's just fill it all up. All the botanists are working now. Let's just fill up all their locker space with money. Chemist, not yet. And this Kenneth will just give a full locker too. Okay, so everybody's happy. Again, these 4 are paid at the bungalow and at the sweatshop. So if something stops working, I gotta go pay him from there. So this will slowly but surely, every single one of these drying racks should be filled up. It's gonna look pretty cool. Now, both of these are paid. So why supplies? Okay, she has the furthest. So does he. Okay, that's why. Middle, and what do you have here? Middle too, so we did the first one. Okay, so just to double check here, 1 supply shelf for each, but they gotta be different. So that is the first, second, and the third does not have anything on it yet. But just to speed this up just a little bit here, because again, we're gonna let this fill up completely and then turn on the chemist, and this should run max output, absolutely pumping out. With the filter system, I think you can use 1 mixer to do a full 8 mix. Then you could have 4 mixers going at once instead of 4 making 1 mix. I like that, Chips. I like that. So, wait. I missed. I think you can use 1 mixer to do a full 8 mix. Yeah. Now, I tried this with 3 and 4 mixers. I think you're right. Now I wonder... I'm gonna have to experiment with that. It's actually in my notes to have a stream just testing out mixing setups. But yeah. I'm going to cook. I have not eaten anything all day. Well, go get you some lunch, man. Go get you some lunch. Heck yeah. Instead of 4 making 1 mix, yeah. So 4 mixers going at once instead of 4 mixers each doing 8 mixes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. I want to do a mixing video. One mixer. For 8 mix. Pretty cool. I got jump scared by a desperate client. Yeah. When they come up asking you because they are fiending, quote unquote. Yeah. So I do want to get Brad some more product here. I think everyone upstairs is now working. Now. I got really scared that she was going to walk through this door, but I'm glad she didn't. So we can set up all these. I'm going to guess that they are going to stand right here. Okay, good. They got me blocked in. I'm outside now, okay. Well, cool. This is going pretty well. Let's set up a few routes here. So, leaves to each cauldron. There's 6 cauldrons. It's going to be 6 routes. I think I'll split those between 2. So 1, 2, 3. It's going to be one of them for 1 output. Actually, I'm going to make them both the ones over here in this corner. Let's have Dorothy here. 3, 4, and 5. We're going to do to each one of these. So Dorothy has gasoline duty. We need 1 more route for gasoline. So we'll do from, oh, wrong button. From gasoline supply shelf to the very first cauldron. Alright, so that's check mark on all 6 cauldrons being filled with gasoline. Now we could do, I think what we'll do is again have, I can't see which one we selected, but have him supply this first cauldron with leaves from here. So from safe to first cauldron. Now you notice I did this to leave spaces in case we want more routes, because this is definitely like always going to be the last priority. Again, gasoline gets used up very slowly. And then from safe to cauldron we want priority 1. And just 2 routes because I want this handler to be assigned this. Ooh, wrong property. Okay, didn't think of that. So we'll do 2 routes with him. We'll do 2 routes, and Kenneth will take over that responsibility. So first 2 cauldrons will be supplied with leaves from this one, just to try to even it out between the 2 handlers here. Oh, sorry guys, somebody's getting knocked out here. There we go. And then we will have 4 routes. Yeah, 4 routes with leaves on this one. So here, oh, what in the world happened here? First off, this needs to get out of the way. What are they doing out there? Okay, this. So original plan was to have one of these guys do the brick press, but since they're from a different property, I forgot. I didn't even think about the brick press situation. We'll have Kenneth do that. So he will have 4 routes to each one of the last 4 cauldrons. And 4. So that's just kind of splitting them between these two. Now we do have an extra 3 or 4 routes between these 2 handlers here. And I think Dorothy is, yeah, maxed out with gas. Running gasoline. So that's cool. That is going pretty well. Now, chemists, we don't have paid yet. Let me just double check. Let's take all this just in case. But I do want to start assigning the chemist stations really quick too. So unassign this. We'll have... Sorry, just thinking here for a second. Oh yeah, just a further breakdown of the cauldron to drying rack ratio. 4 drying racks. Sorry, let me take a drink here. 4 drying racks per 1 cauldron. So that is the ratio for drying racks to cauldrons. And then 1-to-1 ratio for all lab ovens to cauldrons right now. Okay, so who do I have here? Now, how should I split this? I could just do, you know, 4... I think I want to do 2 and 2. Is that crazy? 2 cauldrons as first priority for each one of these chemists, and then 2 lab ovens as second and as third and fourth priority for each chemist. Let's do that. First 2 and first 2 coming this way. Let's unassign this one. Okay, unassign this and this so they can be last priorities and do... Whoa. Let me down in there. There we go. This would be first and second priority for this chemist. And we'll do the middle 2 lab ovens here. Again, same thing. First priority is the cauldrons, then lab ovens. Now, outputs. 1 cauldron, 1 lab oven. All the way down, 1-to-1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then outputs for all lab ovens. 5 and 6 manage with E. I'm gonna do a save here. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Manage to this safe. This will be the output. Get rid of all these. And we'll make a nice little station here for Kenneth. Nice little station. Now, maybe that looks even, right? I think it looks kind of cool though when you do something like this. Where's the tables? Did I sell all my tables? No way I sold all my tables. We'll give Kenneth some bling. He's been around for a while. I was gonna put a metal table there. I thought it looks kind of cool when you put like a few bricks on it. Uh-oh. First yawn of the day. Oh my goodness. Can't be having that. How about we do both? What if we do a clock here, so he can always tell what time it is. Kenneth assign stations. Hold on here. I just had an idea. I don't think we would have enough, but I just had an idea to have Kenneth run unbricked product and have the storage unit pick it up to mix, but we need Kenneth on unloading duty. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. I think I'm fine with this here. Oh yeah. I was like, what is this route? Okay, so this is the last route. This seems to be safe, and then that will be going to the car wash. But I'm gonna hold off on that. But this, we need this safe going to here, and then this destination going to... Actually, can this destination go to the car wash? I don't think it can. I want to say I tried this, but let's try it again. Yeah, wrong property. Okay. So we'll go... Here's what I wonder too. I've never had a farm this this big with this much output. I'm wondering if Kenneth will be able to keep up. So that's kind of what I want to test too. I want to make sure Kenneth can keep up and take stuff to the car wash. So destination... This isn't gonna be safe to brick press, and this actually save that for save this final output right here. It's gonna be brick, so shelf should be fine. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because we have a lot of safes. Usually I signify or use safes to signify like the last output or last product. But since we have so many that we're using to cage in these workers, let's actually use this large storage shelf. I kind of like that. Put these on here. My cat's feeling better. He's scratching some shit. Dude, quit. Oh yeah, he just ate. His eyes don't look tired at all. He's rejuvenated. Gray Kitty is back in action. Okay. So Kenneth here, this, just to set it up a little bit, this will be the large storage rack in the car wash. That's the plan, at least. If he can keep up with all this, which I think he can. Oh, wow. They are going through that crazy fast. Okay, so let's... What in the world? Let's clear this out and restart this order, too. Okay, I should not drink this because we're about to sleep. Give me one of these. Just gonna put this right here. Okay, let's reset all of this. Alright. Oh my gosh, another rack. I caged myself in. Let's deliver. Okay, so the only thing we have is... Okay, I'm not... That's fine. So we want that and then in a 3. Fertilizer. 50, 50, 50. Then let's do... I wanted to order a little bit more of that. Whoops. Let's do... That'd be 10 uses times 3, so we need 20. So if we do 50, 50, 50 again, that'll be 10 I could order for a total of 20. Salvador can go to Dock 2. I'm thinking 100 seeds. Maybe 150. Because it seems like I'm going to be ordering in 50s. But we'll be short on soil a little bit here if I do it like this. I'll have to figure out a better way to order, a simpler way. But I really just want to keep max orders. Okay. So those are delivered. Kenneth is set up here. Cool. Now let's sleep and see if I'm forgetting anything or not. And we do have more soil we can toss in there. Oh, you know, having all those safes might be a great idea for the cartel and police update. I bet the safes will be the only thing they can't get into when the raids from the police come in. Yeah, that's a good point, Chips. My docks might be my bank too eventually. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but I hope that safes. I hope 2 things about safes: what you said, and I hope that we can store more than $1,000 in a stack. I wish this was 10,000 or something, you know. That would be awesome. And I actually have tested out having handlers move money to try to automatically pay my workers. It did not work, but I think that might be a thing in the future. Because they do move the money. And what made me do it was actually this filter. If you see... Cash is something that you can filter as an item, so I wanted to test it out, but I couldn't get any way to... They would move it, but it would be an empty stack of $0 that was locked there. Kind of odd. Alright. So, I definitely need to keep up on these deliveries. This is definitely by far the fastest farm I've ever had, so, are all 24 pots running, maybe staggered so that only 8 pots need soil replacement each day? Well, if I can keep up on the deliveries like in Star, I think this will be able to run 24/7. Like, Kenneth... Oh. Kenneth isn't doing anything right now. I think he can keep up with the unloading. It's just, I didn't pay attention to deliveries. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make a note to do that. Cause look, all these are filling up. That looks kind of cool. Haven't been up here for a while. So once this input's filled, which it is, this input's filled, which it is, and once this is filled, yeah, we can, and once the cauldrons are filled, we can turn everything on, pay everybody. Okay. They are doing an odd amount. 8, 12. That's kind of weird that it's happening. Huh. 2020. Interesting. I don't know. Don't know about that. I'm guessing it's because I stopped producing, maybe. I don't know. But either way, let's... Alright, what was I gonna do here? Kind of letting this build up. Let me check my notes here, make sure I've done everything I wanted to. But I think I want to take a little, a few laps around my kitchen. Stretch out my legs a little bit. Okay, manifold system check. Cage workers check. One location pickup. Can't do that yet until this is fully tested. Handlers trapped from different properties. Check. 3 to 4 mixer, 8 mix. Tried that last stream. I want to try the 1 mixer, 8 mix. Just thinking of how that would work. I wonder if you could set the input and output of a handler. Kenneth, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, you're sad because you're not working. I think Kenneth just turned his back on me. Or, wait. He's slowly turning to face me? He's slowly turning. He'll get there. What is he doing? I think we might need to save and reload. Of all the workers, Kenneth is the only one that's not trapped. Like, he's the only one that shouldn't be bugging out. But it looks like he is. Oh, he wants to unload that. Look how slow he's... That's funny. Okay, let's save and reload. Yeah, with the 1 mixer setup, it would be difficult to automate what additive you place on the machine. Yeah, that would be hard, but we'll have to try it. We'll have to just jump right into it maybe next stream and try a bunch of mixing stuff. Let's reload. See if that fixes Kenneth. Hopefully it does. I think it would be easy to configure 8 machines with 8 product variants. Randomly, Legion? You mean randomly? Like 8 different products making 8 random ingredients? That's always a thing that I've thought about doing. But when you say 8 machines with 8 product variants, you mean like maybe 4 mixing and then setting up 8 machines for like the last mixes to be different? You can whitelist ingredients in order and have the mixer send to the weed supply shelf for the mixer. Oh, just using one shelf liking star. So it would be a 1 chemist, 2 handler setup, right? Now what I was gonna see, okay, looks like Kenneth is fixed. So while they're working, I'm gonna help them a little bit. I'm gonna help just because I want all the additives in this. Oops. So let's kind of get them started. What are you putting in there? Did I just mess him up? Okay, nice. I thought I messed him up for a second. Yeah, what I wanted to do or see, I wonder if handlers can be put as a route for the mixers. Let me just restart. I wonder if the route for the mixers could be put as an input and an output for the handlers. So when he gets a signal to supply the product in the input, he can do it if we filter it right, and then if he gets something in the output, he just takes it and puts it right back in. I mean 8 different final products with 8 effects each. Yeah. Yeah. I want to do something similar to that with a full mixing setup, but I think we're going to need a full stream to test all this stuff out. I'm very interested in all these mixing setups. Alright, so there is a handler here. I don't know if I have a mixer here to test this though. But maybe I can go grab one. Yeah, let me go grab a mixer. I think I have one in the motel. Yeah, if you're doing individual product for each customer, yeah, I'd like to try that liking star. I think that'd be pretty fun to set up. And I think it'd be cool to order, quote unquote, these different effects just by paying a certain handler. So I'm thinking like the whole barn or the whole docks will be the entire thing will be a whole mixing station with 10 to 20 handlers, or 10 or more handlers with chemists there too, you know, of course doing the mixing. I'm guessing that we can do, so each customer likes a maximum of 3 effects. So I'm guessing we can do every one of each customer's mix with 1 mixer. To be kind of cool. Let me see if there's a mix. There is. So let's just try this. Let's try a simple little setup here. Let me get 1 rack too. Maybe even a small rack. I don't have any. Okay. Let's go get 1 small rack. We're gonna test this right here in the storage unit. It would be interesting to create a setup that can produce all the effects of the game on different products. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I think I can create 8 recipes that include the preferences of all customers. Yeah, so maybe do like a full 8 mix, but each one of those, just to get more value, you do as 8 mixes. That'd be kind of cool. Sorry, I'm looking at my gray cat to see what he's up to. But let's go ahead and get a small storage rack. Ooh, and while I'm here... Oh, I forgot the wall shelf. Sorry, Blue Balls Boutique. And we'll see if we can't make... I think this is Larry in here. Jesse. Let's see if we can make Jesse. So set this down here. No, this is just temporary setup. We'll have... We'll start with the destination of none. Threshold 10. Let's take some of this product. We'll say this. Now we'll need... Chemist. Let me think about this real quick first. Actually, let me take the short break I was gonna do. Let me take the really short break, walk around the kitchen before we get into this, and we'll test this out here in a second. Make sure I'm not running over my cat. Poor guy. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Nero. Anything I missed? We did turn on the docks factory, so it is pumping right now. But yeah, just testing that out. Kuba, right on. Always good to have you in here. The ordering of products gets complicated if auto stocking. You have to remember each one. Yeah, I cannot wait until we can save these orders. I mean, grouping all customers into 8 mixtures, and that's the product that has all the client's effects. Oh, I see. I see, Legion. So one 8 mix solution could maybe supply 3 or 4 customers in game, because that 8 mix will cover all the effects. See, yeah, that would be a great way to do it. Yeah. I've replaced you at number 2. Oh, I can only see the crown things on YouTube's chat. But yeah, I see that now. We'll see how long that lasts. YouTube needs to really fix this leaderboard thing because it's wacky. It is kind of wacky. It is kind of wacky. But yeah, let me take a few minute break here. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back in action. Most of you have heard my gray kitty is not feeling well today, so he's being very, he needs a lot of attention apparently today. So he's been gaming with us most of the day. Oh, jeez, is the chair moving again? Don't even. Yeah, the chair did say that. The chair did say, don't forget to like and sub. Because I do forget to say this. Yes, appreciate all the interactions, the views, the comments, the subs, the follows. So thank you all. Silly chair, gonna be part of the channel's lore now. The Viper vans and the haunted chair. That's true. Okay, everybody's paid here. I do not have a bed here. But let's set this up first. So I want... I'm sorry. First priority here. All I want to do is see if he will take... Okay, his destination cannot be the same as the source. Let me think about this for a second here. Okay, so that didn't work. That did not work. Let's reset him up here. Ooh, I forget what chemistry station. I'm gonna guess it's that one. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go sleep. Yes, yes, everyone. All the lurkers, all the listeners. Gray Kitty decided to jump down. And the replay crew. Yeah, anyone watching any of my content, thank you so much. Alright, let's sleep. Wow, they went through... Let's see how much they went through that day. Cool. Yes, there's every time I stream there are a lot of views afterwards as well, which, you know, I never really expected, but I don't know why I didn't. I've done the same, you know. Sometimes I'll have a longer video on my second screen while I'm doing something, you know, kind of as in the background, so. What's the PvP status? Working on it now. I think we have everything we need. The only worry is that, yeah, speaking of like lurkers and just listeners and stuff, we need to make sure to have at least 3 people. I think you're asking about the battle royale. Let me clarify that. We need to have at least 3 people online, and I'd like to have 6 so we could have a little tournament going. I think a start would be 3 people for the battle royale. Yeah, that would be a PvP. Me commentating in free cam 1v1v1 arena in Westville. Yeah, should be pretty fun. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yep, for the map. That's what I'm guessing that Lightning Star meant. But yeah, I'm guessing later in the week, if not this weekend. I'd like to do that. Legion offered to help a little bit as well. But I think we're good to go. It's just maybe take a survey in the Discord channel, like what day would be best, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that, just to make sure we have highest chance of people being online ready to play. And then like maybe an additional question on the survey saying, would you like to participate? So yeah, that's kind of the final things, and yeah, that's about it. I have a few more settings. I'm ready in my process to redo my whiteboard. Usually it starts from phone, goes to paper, and then from paper, when I'm ready, to whiteboard. but I'm ready to write everything on the whiteboard. That's usually when, for me, it's like a next step. It sounds kind of funky. It's just kind of how I have learned that I do things. But yeah, the whiteboard step is huge for me. Sounds funny. So a lot of things, yeah, a lot of things just get organized in my head, I guess I could say. Should that be a live event or recorded then made into a video? I would love to do it live. I think I'd love to do it live, and then I would like to make a video, if not a few videos from it. Maybe if it is a bracket, you know, one video for the first bracket, one video for the second, and then maybe something like, you know, a finale video. But that's just, you know, kind of what's happening. We'll see what happens. That's just kind of what I'm thinking in my head right now. We'll see what happens when the actual event comes. Oh yeah, whiteboard means it just got serious. I mean, I've showed you guys before, but don't lie, this is a new page. This was just for the docs build that I did today. A full sheet of paper, scribbles and circles and stuff everywhere. I haven't gone through the process of this sheet with my Sharpies, my highlighter, and my blackout. But yeah, that's the process. I forgot what I'm buying here at Blue Boss Boutique. Oh, it's a shelf. That's right. Shelf for over my bed at the docks. Oh yeah, but whiteboard means it's serious. My goal for this Battle Royale video and stream is that, for one, it's the first PvP I've seen that people have done. I know, like, people have played together a lot and, like, PvP'd, but the first organized Battle Royale that I've seen, so I think it'd be a blast. So that is the only goal from this, is just everybody have a blast. I think it's going to be hilarious. I went to the wrong property. I think it's going to be hilarious how people die or get snuck up on. That sounds terrible. How people get knocked out. Not die, get knocked out, because they're right back in the next round. Yeah, right on, Legion. Day of the week, and if you could figure it out, yeah, I'd appreciate if you put also if they would like to participate, just to see if we have enough participants. But right on, Legion. Thank you so much. Legion is working on the survey part. I can't believe that you're almost 700 subscribers. I remember when you had just 35. Me too. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Cuba. Thank you. I'm still kind of in shock and in disbelief a little bit. That viral video from last week as well, I pretty much doubled my subscribers, so I'm blown away, to say the least. Blown away. But let's get back to the docks, because I've drove by it about 3 times now. Docks, there we go. Oh, too much. But yeah, appreciate that, Cuba. One of the earliest... Sorry, I just hit my mic, so sorry about that. One of the earliest subscribers. Micah, I'm sorry. Micah's maybe top... one of the first 10 or 20 subscribers, too. They were in the chat earlier. I know a lot of people just listen and hang out. But yeah, appreciate all of you. All of you subscribing, following, interacting, all that stuff. It's great. Thank you. One thing you can do as well is utilize Discord stream. Okay. And have the participants stream, and you can use OBS to switch to a crop scene. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. I'll have to figure out how to do that, but I like that idea. Yeah, great idea, Nero. We'll see if I can figure out how to do that before it. I plan to just be in free cam the whole time, like bird's eye view, and then zoom in when it, you know, whenever. But OBS would kind of be fun. It reminds me of, it's gonna sound goofy, but you remember split screens on console gaming? And then the time that, like, the first time you ever played non-split screen and how different it was? I think it would be really cool to switch between, scenes like that. Okay, cool idea. Let me make a small note of that. So, Discord streaming, huh? Discord streaming on that. Ooh, I just had an idea from that. Maybe I could just have part of my screen show the different point of views at all times or something like that. Or like just cycle through, have another like camera in the top right. I think someone suggested this, but I didn't understand it. Oh, it must have been Legion. That's why I told you about using Discord as a video source, because you can see from the point of view of players. Yes, that was Legion. Legion, thank you. I completely... Yeah, a lot of times I'll see these comments. I think they're... Like, I know they're really good comments. I just don't fully understand. Sometimes it'll take me a while. But I understand now. That's a great idea. So maybe I could do another cam just of... Cat, dude. Just of video sources. Or, I'm sorry, another cam just of the other point of view of all three players. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so I'm definitely going to do something like that. Thanks, guys. My idea might be something to be utilized for this version 2 of this. Yeah. If I can get it set up, I will. I do have a few more settings to iron out on Discord, like I said, about the roles and all that stuff. But this seems to be working really well. It is very dirty. Do you guys notice that when the botanists pour soil, no matter what type of soil they use, they're holding a green bag? Cool. Bro, you should make a stream rating people's saves. Yeah, Shorty recommended that, and I am 100% for this. I want to do that after the cartel update, though. Yeah, I would love to do that, Kuba. I think I want to wait till after the cartel update, because it's going to add the manor, and I want to see what people create. And, you know, some people might have one mega farm, some people might have each individual laid out. Yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, get a Mozart cribs. Heck yeah, that's coming. That's coming, but I want to wait for cartel update and get the manor involved. They will join on a channel on Discord, and in the right corner the person would show their save. Yeah. Heck yeah, Kuba. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we'll have to get some sign-ups for that and stuff too. Eventually. But yeah, again, I love the manor. We took a little tour, and you can own it now. You just can't place anything in it. It's super exciting because it's huge. I think that's going to add so much more everything. Let me get that music going again. Hey, ugly one, welcome back. How goes the mega build? It's pumping. We are doing great with this mega build. Most of these drying racks are filled. If I can get up here, I'll show you here. So yeah, these are all filling up really nicely. They're not totally filled yet, but soon. So this whole rack, this one is the slowest, it looks like. Makes sense. It's like probably the furthest away from the shelf. But yeah, this is going really well. We get all this stuff saved up, and when we start getting leaves here in the safe, I will have, I think I set this up already, but the cauldrons will be filled with the leaves, so yeah, pretty exciting. Once all the cauldrons are filled completely, everything's filled, we'll turn everything on and pay the chemist too. But yeah, it's going well. I'm really happy with how it's going so far. Did a little variation here. I was expecting to use one of these handlers over here. You know, I just thought of something here. Let me finish what I was saying though. I was thinking about using, since we have 3 handlers here, thinking about using one to brick press everything. But since they're all from different properties, all 3 of these, I didn't even think about it, but I couldn't assign the station to them. So right now we have the unloader, Kenneth here. You see he has the brick press. And so we just kind of reorganized, took some safes out. This is the new final destination from the lab ovens, you see. And then from there, Kenneth will take it to the brick press. So one extra route I didn't expect to have to do, but that's okay. And then final destination for the bricks for now is going to be here. But eventually I think I want to take this to the car wash. Yeah, I think the car wash. But yeah. That's the thing I noticed about manifolds. They fill it based on distance. Yeah. Which can be a little annoying until it backs itself up. Yeah, exactly. I think that's like a real key component in the manifold system, is to let it build up. Or else I don't think it will ever be, you know, completely efficient. But yeah, once this thing gets built up, I can't wait to see the output, because I think it's going to be pretty crazy. You could have it where one scene has the bird's eye view as the main. Oh yeah, for this. Okay, so for the PvP thing, you could have it where one scene has the bird's eye view as the main, and with the other 3 small at the top. Yeah, and have it hotkey set up to switch between OBS scenes for each Discord screen. Basically, turn it into more of a sports kind of viewing. Yeah, I love that idea. Yeah, that's somewhat what I pictured, but I think, yeah, why don't I just copy like a layout of a sports thing? Nowadays with football, you don't watch just one game. There's like 5 games on, and they just show them all, you know? So maybe I'll just look at some layouts for that. Oh man, I'm kind of excited about this now. Just with the people in chat now, would anybody be interested in playing? Just out of curiosity, would you be interested in participating in the PvP Battle Royale for nothing other than pride and bragging rights? Just out of curiosity. Here we go. Legion's in. I figured Legion would be in. I mean, Legion itself and its name sounds like a fighter. Not gonna lie. All right, how are we doing here? By the way, I got some more lemonade. A little bit more lemonade, nice and light. Awesome. 2 and 4 fertilizer. I mean, 2 PGR, 6 fertilizer there. I don't know where the 4 came from. And we will need some more soil. Oh no. Okay. We need to make an emergency run to Oscar. Oh, we got soil here. Okay, we still need to make an emergency run to Oscar. Okay. Let's go. Where's my energy drink here? So this is what I wanted the shelf for. Again, if you just have some like normal product, any product unmixed, and you have an energy drink and you want to sleep, you just take a little bit of your own product you know, erase any of this energized or athletic effect. But let's go to Oscar, and we're gonna get a little bit more soil. And when I was pacing around in my kitchen, stretching my legs, I was thinking about deliveries. So while I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Okay, Doc's warehouse. Okay, so I think 40, 40, 40, right? This would be 120. For 3 uses, we'll need 10. Let's see here. 45. This 45, I think it was. So for 3 uses, you need 15. I think this, right? So 45, 45. Let's even see. That's 90, 105, 110, 150. Okay, so that should be fine. If we wanted to, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be perfect, right? This would be perfect. 48, 16. 16 times 3 is 48 for 3 uses. Okay. So let me take a picture of this, just to remind myself, and even put the destination. It looked like I was taking a selfie from my stream. That was kind of funny. But let me take a picture just to remember. But yeah, that's what we need to order every time. So once I get this evened out, I don't know if I'll ever get it evened out, but I'm gonna try. Let's just get 2 stacks of soil. Oops, wrong door. Lurkin headed home. Right on. Happy end of your day, Nero. I don't know if you have any OBS plugins, but I'd recommend at least getting the Move plugin. It can make the scene transitions super smooth by moving them into place. I don't have... I have Streamer Labs, and I have StreamerBot, and I have Caster Labs. I do have those 2. I'm just gonna toss these in here, just so we have soil. You know what? Maybe I will do this. Maybe I will make this whole bottom shelf soil just to make it last forever. I actually might even go back to Oscar. I get 17 more soil. I think I am. Actually, before this resets and the other soil comes. What did we order for this? 1050. Whatever. Let's just go get a bunch of soil. Let me chug another Red Bull. Heading home too? Right on. Heck yeah. Hopefully most of you are finishing your days up. That's awesome. Alright, let's go get 17 more soil. Ooh, hey Jane, do you have any money for us? 7,000. Right on. Huge drop in. That was... I can't wait till he adds skateboard tricks. It'd be cool if he had to do some like skateboard tricks to unlock the off-road skateboard or something like that. Remember, there is a skate park right in front of the motel. Alright, 17 more of these. We'll just fill up the whole bottom row with soil. We won't have to worry about it for a while. And eventually it will even out, I think. And we'll do the 16, 48, 48, 48 for orders. I would if I'm free. So Legion, Ugly Win. I'm sure Malik would. I'm a maybe. Right on. So right there, just right off the bat, I think, you know, 3 or 4 people. I think Jax would. Jax in the box. Ideally, I'd want 3 teams of 3. or three, you know, three brackets, 1v1, v1, v1. Probably best of 3 or best of 5. I haven't decided on that. But ideally, it would be awesome to have, like, several teams competing. Or several, I keep saying teams, several people in different brackets, you know, making their way up individually. Alright, so we can get rid of this. Dan's hardware. Now, let's just fix this now. So, 4816. We add 50 of each, right? Or 48. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? Oh, it's too large. I did the math wrong. How am I doing this math wrong here? Oh, because it's 10s, not 20s. Ugh. $13, $39, $39, $39. Oh my goodness. We're doing it though. I think that's next best. Next best. All right. 1339s. So, how can we even this out here? I think we just let it go. We got plenty of resources and plenty of soil. Let's just let it go. Isn't that a Disney song? I feel like one of my nieces was singing that. Or used to like that song or movie or something. Ooh, Ugly Win, I just saw that you posted some stuff. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff in Discord. I haven't looked over it on that screen for a while. Example of manifolds achieving 1 to 2 pot to rack ratio for my lazy weed bungalow. Right on. Yeah, cool. Also, I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I'd like to get a chicken cam. It's a little bit off topic, but I'd like to get a chicken cam. That would be awesome. Just have like a little top right maybe, just a little camera. You can see the chickens clucking about and pecking at everything and digging. That's all they do all day. In and out, get in the water, get a drink, peck around, take little dirt baths. They have busy days, those chickens. But I think it'd be cool to start the stream, like stream starting instead of just a graphic. You know, just go to the chicken cam and, you know, you watch me take care of the chickens so you can watch them eat and stuff. Watch me collect eggs and then I'll start the stream or something like that a few minutes later. I was just watching it go and it still hurts my head too as why this works so well. All with that set up, yeah. Right on. Right on. Okay, so we are... Let's see if we have any leaves over here first. I'm gonna guess... Okay, I'm gonna guess that they're close. Actually, here, they should be... I wonder why they're not taking this to the safe. Just thinking about this, if I should maybe switch this to a rack or something. Maybe I need to switch the safe around to face them. Thinking in the back of my head how much more could be produced without drying racks. Yeah. Or I saw that you didn't have any additives. Um, what if you did all additives? Oh, well, it looks like you have more bricks than you know what to do with. Okay, I just now read that sentence. Alright, so I kind of want to put a rack here. It looks like either switch around the safe. I'm going to try that first, but I'm thinking I might put a rack here so we have a 1x4 area where they can walk and put stuff on the rack. You know, right here, I think. So, let me see. Let me get something just in case here. Let me get a safe just in case. I'm going to take this jukebox away. See if that... Okay, it doesn't do anything here, so it doesn't look like they're blocked. Also maybe need to just maybe save and reload, see if that's not the issue here before I go switching stuff around. So yeah, let's reload here. Oh, I gotta switch around the safes right on Liking Star. Alright, yeah, let me switch around the safes. I want to make sure they don't escape. I want to make sure they don't escape. Almost got caught up on my microphone cord there. I'm not sure additives are worth it unless you do split ratio. 7 packs video were pretty definitive on 8 moisture pots with no additives being ideal for weed or decisive. You know, I did watch all his videos, but I watched it from the perspective of a coke farm. So I do plan to revisit those for my barn build. But yeah, I'll have to check those stats again. But yeah, if he made it really pretty clear that 8 moisture pots with no additives being ideal for a 1-to-2 ratio, I mean, I'll probably end up doing that. Yeah, the first couple are for weed and don't cover drying racks much. Right on. Yeah, I was taking a lot of notes and stuff I wanted to add to my build, but yeah, I was only looking from the coke farm point of view. So I do plan to revisit those. I did comment that, you know, like, I think that video is almost a month old, but I still refer back to it all the time. He mentioned the 1-to-2 ratio in his manifold explanation, but didn't go into detail. Yeah, so I think the actual absolutely ideal is a little bit more than a 1-to-1 ratio. I think he said, I made a note of it here. Ideal ratio was 2 botanists growing and 3 botanists dry racks. So 16 racks, or 16 grow pots to 24 drying racks. He said that one seemed to be ideal, but sometimes they wouldn't fill up all the drying racks, just most of them. So for this, I think 1-to-1's fine, and I think it will do 100% output. But yeah, just I caught that too, the 1-to-2 ratio. Oh, the 1-to-2 is for weed, 1-to-1 for coca. Okay. Oh, 1-to-2 ratio in his manifold for the weed. I got you. Okay. So this makes sense. So 1-to-2 for weed. Let me make a note of that too. Because yeah, barn or mixing will be the next video. I'm thinking the barn. But yeah, 1-to-2 for barn. Or so that's how I understood Seven's video. Yep. Well, it looks like both of you are in agreement on 1-to-2 for weed, 1-to-1 cocoa. Oh, yep. Right on. Right on. That's all the verification I need. Okay, what's happening up here? Did we make any progress? Oh yeah, I need to switch to safe. But okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, he's supposed to. He got right up. William's got a chin. I was gonna try to knock him out and then. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. She's busy. They are not busy. What if I just change like an output on this one and this one to be a shelf over here? And also let me put this back. Okay, so this is Dorothy and William. William, Dorothy, output here for a second. Sweet. So this should be fine, I think. So canceled. None. Oops. Alright, so this one. These need to all go back to the safe. Okay, so we have had plenty of heavenly. Oh yeah, I can't even access it from back here. No wonder. Oh, do I need to turn it sideways? Because I need the, you know what? Shoot. Hang on here. Put this here for a second. Let me go get another storage rack. I think I'm going to use a storage rack because I don't know about accessing from the side. We need our handlers to be able to interact with this. Oh. So much crap in my inventory. Okay. Okay, big bummer on that one. Where are you going? Where are you gonna go now? I can't believe she walked over my. Oh, that's such a bummer. All right, now Dorothy or Sandra, how are we gonna get you back up here? Hmm? I can't believe she walked through where the jukebox was. Who's smoking in here? Wow. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. Here's another thing. Another thing I want to look at here. So 5 routes. Oh yeah, this is leaves. So we could have 2 more routes here. Okay, so we do need three handlers here. That's fine. I was just making sure we couldn't combine the routes to save on 1 employee. Alright, we gotta get Sandra back up here. So I'm just gonna take some of her leaves off that she's trying to dry, so she does get a signal to come up here. Just toss these back in here. William. Same thing with William. I think that's locked out already. Take these off. Toss those in there. And then she should come up here. Hurry up. Okay. And then we should be able to set the outputs now. Oops. Probably easier to go up this way. 1, 2, so 24 drying racks. We'll set the output to be this storage shelf so we can access it from all sides. E, destination, boom. Okay. Now these need to go here. And this should signal our handler here. Oops, over here. Gotta reset these. They should come up here now. Looks like he's on the way, and 4 routes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna be close to filling up everything soon, I think. Maybe another day or two in game. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Oh yeah, that's much better. Cool. This is going pretty well. I'm liking how this is going. Working out the little kinks as we progress here. It just kind of stinks because Dorothy over here, I feel like she's going to be standing in the corner a lot. I mean, she's going to be taking 1 gasoline to each one of the cauldrons every, what is it, 6 or 8 minutes for these? It just seems like a waste, but we don't have enough routes to do it with just 2 handlers. Since we have, excuse me, since we have 6 cauldrons, at minimum it's gonna be 12 routes, you know, because 6 routes 2 for the gasoline and 6 routes 2 for the leaves. I'm just thinking if we can make it happen, but I don't think with this layout. I think I'm happy with how it is now. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. Keep on growing here. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now, we are short a jukebox. This is a huge priority now. Where does this other jukebox go? Should we put it down here? This is plenty of room. We're doing it. Alright, what's playing right now? Unaltered. How about an encore of Unaltered? It's a banger. Okay, so this is working how I intended it to. I want all the fertilizer and all the soil to be loaded before the cocoa seeds. And it looks like Gray Kitty's back. And the reason being, I want to make sure that all the pots have all 3 additives before they put seeds there. Or before they plant the seeds. So that's working out great. It does look like Kenneth's really busy. So we're going to have to do something about how we transport items from the docks to the car wash. So here's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about Kenneth taking 2 of the gasoline trips. 2 trips of the gasoline to maybe these cauldrons here somehow. And using the other handler to run stuff. Or vice versa, you know? I just don't think that we could do that. What are they stuck on out here? We'll just let them be stuck. Now, I think someone mentioned it in chat. I'm just thinking about how we're going to get the product from the docks to the car wash, or really out of the docks automated. Usually I'd have a handler take it from the car wash, but I've seen where you can have, if you get the handler close enough, you can maybe have them to do routes at a different property. So just trying to think how we should get product from the docks to the car wash. Because Kenneth is busy. Kenneth is actually really busy, so yeah, order does matter for this unloader. And actually, we want this. So we want safe brick press. Okay. We might need another handler here. When this is pumping, we might need someone on the brick press this whole time, and it looks like he is constantly, if not almost constantly, walking back and forth here. So I think he might need to be dedicated. I think we might need to get another handler over here. Okay. So I think I'm going to take the handler from the storage unit. So we'll probably have to trap Kenneth. Let me think about how we should do this here. I could manually do gas, that's true. I could manually do gas. I'm thinking this will be fine if Kenneth doesn't have the brick press. So let's go ahead and give... And if he has from... So the brick press person can do this. Yeah, okay. So this is 2 storage rack. These are both the priority. My only... So here's the thing with the gas. I know when this shelf runs out that it's just gonna be like this. You know, every 8 minutes, he might have to take 6 trips here, because each chemist might be coming to get it 1 at a time, or 2 at a time. So he might have to take like 3 or 4 or 5, 6 trips even, to and from just loading this, and I don't like that. I just had a goofy idea. Let me get out my routes thing. Oh, you can't go to the docks. Like, what if I supplied the gasoline since it's so easy to stock or so slow? What if I stocked it from the barn or something crazy like that? Just like when this runs out, when the shelf is empty, just order 1 full shelf to somewhere. And have the handler stock it. You know, he'd be making 8 trips. But I don't think any place can go to the docks. No. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. We'll get it. We'll get a solution here. I tweaked my cocoa grow slightly. I found 7 to 8 pots overproduced slightly for 1-to-1 racks. So I reduced the speed grow on a few of my pots so I could order slightly less often. I feel like where speed grow is concerned, it's nearly doubles the output of cocoa bun. Like the other additives, it also nearly doubles the cost and requires actions from your bots. My solution is to have some manual drying racks at the post office that I use for overflow going full speed grow. I'd rather have excess of dried than limited product. That's an idea there, Liking Star. I like that. Nero, I have arrived. Good. Glad to hear. Hope your day went good. If I remember, you were at work for most of it. You just, I'm guessing, arrived home, so that's great. I just want to note to not confuse the YouTube algorithm with the chicken cam. However, you could utilize the chat command with the streamer bot to temporarily replace your cam with a chicken cam. I never really thought about that. Alright, let's move this car. I'm tired of seeing this cop car stuck here. You got it. Come on. Back it up. There you go. Okay. Just kind of playing around with the build here. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, no safes facing it. Yeah. Oop. And I'll be able to pick up the final product here. So let's go ahead and trap Kenneth in here. Actually, let's make this one shorter. I forgot this grandfather clock was in here. I still want to be able to walk around just a little bit. There, that's perfect. Okay, so Here's what we're gonna do. Kenneth is gonna be our brick press person, and we're gonna go get. We're gonna rehire him at a different property, and then we're gonna go hire a handler that will do exactly what Kenneth's doing right now. Actually, he will just unload. I think that'll work. Now. Still thinking about gasoline, but I haven't decided yet. I have not decided on that. Okay, let's go put this here. And let's get Kenneth. Oops, I needed this. Or something here. We'll take from... I don't know. Get rid of these. Just from the safe to, I don't know, the rack. And then we'll trap them back in. Then we'll send Kenneth to another property. Great work, Kenneth. But don't need you to actually do that. I just easy baited you into the trap. Okay. Let's go. So I like that I can still reach over and see. That's fine. So his new routes are only going to be from safe to brick press. Okay, maybe we could have Kenneth help with gasoline? I don't know. Okay, I need to stop thinking about the gasoline here. Alright, and then brick press destination. This is going to be the final resting spot for our bricks. Now we need to send him to a different property. We want him at storage unit, because 2 there, 2 at bungalow. So I've already hired 3 at the bungalow, leaving 2. Yeah, we need to go. Think about this here for a second. We need to go move 1 out of the storage unit, maybe to the barn. Assign Kenneth to the storage unit. Give him his locker there. And then we can transfer a handler to the barn. Whoa. Hey, diligent ad. What's going on? What's up, dude? I get that. I was also just adding, thinking of adding more racks or replacing my cleaner, but I prefer the automation. Oh yeah, from the Viking Stars overflow. Overflow at the post office. Pretty awesome. So transfer Jesse to barn. Right? Yes. Barn. Go get... We'll leave the car here. We'll go get let's launder. Let's launder real quick. We'll go get Kenneth, assign him his locker at the stash and dash, but he is trapped at the docks. And yeah, that'll be good. We'll be good. Just thinking in my head to make sure that is what we're doing. Getting pretty in-depth on this build, so I want to make sure I'm keeping track of everything. So Kenneth, Unassigned locker. Oops. Oh, wait, he can't do the brick press. What am I thinking? So I was thinking of handles from other properties can't use any stations. So I'm thinking of having Kenneth. So I'm thinking of not bricking anything, but the output's gonna be crazy. There's no way I could keep up with transferring that like to the post office. I think we definitely need to have a designated brick press person. So another thing, if we do get another handler, we could get another handler, and my original idea was to park these in front of this door to trap the handler in so he could do unloads, but that means that we can't take product from our docks to the post office. So just kind of trying to think this through to fully automate it. We're going to have to use the handler, the only handler we have hired here, to do the brick press. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, no. Because we're still going to need some way... Excuse me while I readjust here. We're still going to need some way, if we want to use all the stuff that we've been experimenting with, to get this product out of the docks to at least the car wash automated. Now I was thinking of parking those cars here. So I was thinking of parking cars here to trap them in just this area so they can unload. But the problem is, if they're trapped here, then that means that they can't get out to transfer the product out. Now, granted, since this is bricks, this is going to hold 8 stacks of 20 bricks. That's a ton of product. But, I mean, I guess I could just come and pick it up. I'd really like to make use of the property thing for the docks. It's just hard to do with the cage workers, I guess, and the handlers from other properties. But here's another thing I was thinking is park the shit boxes in here. Let's just start doing this. So park a line of shit boxes here. Let's send Kenneth back to his normal duties. Okay, and give him his locker back too. cool. Yeah, I get that. I was thinking of adding more, probably more hands-on than almost anyone else. Oh, right on. I can star. Yeah, it is fun doing that. Are you trapping them to reduce the waste of motion between time and idle? Yeah, exactly, Diligent. Yeah. So this build is kind of a combination of a lot of things I've been testing, in addition to a lot of testing from 7-Pack and a few comments from my videos. So a combination of everything. Trapping to reduce time. So 7-Pack tested all this stuff, but I want to improve it just a little bit more by trapping employees, so should get even better results. And I'm going to help them. I'm going to help them unload this because I did freeze out poor Kenneth there for a while. So grab some seeds there, Kenneth. They need some seeds. Great job. Okay, so here's what we can do. I still want a 2x2 path for me to walk, but I think right here will be racks right here. So this rack here, this here. Now this will be the new destination. Oops. Hitting the wrong button there. All 6 will be destination to this. Could go directly to the brick press. Let's do that. Let's see how this works. I'm not sure. It won't be able to take all 6 of the outputs at once from the lab ovens. But I'm pretty sure they'll be able to keep up. So what we could do too, again, trapping them in just the area to unload. And then maybe when I come to pay them, I'll open this up so maybe one of the handlers does have a route as last priority to take it to the post office or something. Gorgon 2 feet. Trapping people is a criminal offense. I know. Oh, that just reminded me. Molly and Brad. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I don't even want to check Brad. Oh my gosh, Brad's out of product. Molly? Molly's got 20k. Okay. Benji's out of product. Oh gosh, okay. We gotta get our dealers some product probably. So yeah, I think this is gonna be what we test here. Just this row, the chemist can help us take the output, put directly on the brick press. Maybe we do take it from the shelf. That might look okay. Maybe we do take it from the shelf here. Like something like this. Once again, let me set these outputs. And we'll go actually to this one. Kenneth can... Now we'll see how he can keep up. I don't know how well he'll be able to keep up here. We'll say from here to brick press, destination to this one right here. So that is a lot of extra little things. when I haven't seen him stop moving from deliveries. So we'll just have to keep an eye on it. Maybe tweak it a little bit eventually. Docks, there we go. Until last weekend I was running dealers. Holy moly. So much to automate. I get terrorizing. Let me see. If I get terrorizing on my spare time, yeah. Get to terrorizing Highland Point on my spare time. But yeah, so much to automate. I don't know if this will work. We'll try this setup. And Kenneth is... Where was he going over there? What? What is he doing over here? Did I put one of his routes wrong or something? No, maybe he just got confused. This is intense music. Might be best to output the lab ovens to a rack instead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because there's no way that if they're all going at once, BrickPress doesn't have enough input for all 6 lab ovens. Yeah. Because it'd be limited further down the line by production by bottlenecks like that. Yeah, right on. I agree, Nero. Yeah, so I think the lab ovens, we got to go into this middle one and the output for the final product here. We'll see if this fills up. I'm guessing he'll be okay if he takes a break for a while, but I'm thinking he might get stuck here. And then if these run out... Now why... Okay, so there he is. Why is he doing this? Oh. I hit the wrong rack. I hit the wrong rack. Okay, there we go. Let's take these back to the truck here. Alright, put this back. There we go. Yeah, he's filling the one behind. I misclicked that one, I think. At that point, you might want to check to see if there are any bottlenecks. Yeah, we'll have to see once we turn this on full go. Wow, they're making a mess, huh? Okay, getting there. Getting there. How we doing? How we doing as far as cauldron filling? Are they full already? Alright. I think all these cauldrons are full. Oh, look at that. This is about to start pumping out. Now, yeah, still some tweaking to do. Still a little bit to add. But I think once this is fully built up, we're going to turn it on fully. See how it does. If we need to, we'll turn it off and tweak it a little bit. Let it get built back up and then redo it. But yeah. I'm excited about this one. I was talking to a friend yesterday after seeing Molly, and I think that my next album will be mainly reggae. I am a big fan of reggae, Legion. Yeah, I'm a big fan of reggae. Okay, look away real quick. I am gonna just sleep. But look at this. I think the botanists like somehow cleaned their trash up when I slept. You guys did that? Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Wow, I think my game's getting used to it. Now it's laggy. What's going on here? Oh, now what happened to these two? No, no, no. What is this trash? John and Pamela, are you the growers? they're lucky. But how did they get out? How did they get out here? Yeah, I'd like to see where they got through. I don't think. Maybe these? Maybe the corner here, or maybe just straight up a glitch, I'm not sure. Yeah. The Viper World lag is back, that's right. I hope not. I hope not. I was hesitant buying these shit boxes in the Cheetah today, because that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 vehicles now. I'm getting a little scared. Okay, so it looks like Kenneth is fully caught up. So that's awesome. Next one is in queue waiting. So I'm still having a problem because of this experimenting with having all the additives used equally. And I think that's just because I keep interrupting Kenneth and stuff. So let me take this out just to help him speed up this process. Toss that back in there, and then we'll make another delivery. Again, I've settled on this 3-use extra long life 13, 39 for fertilizer, pre-GR, and speed grow. So that comes out even. That's the most evenly that you can order for this. Okay, so this is going pretty well again. I think Kenneth can be fully caught up and be okay unloading a little bit of gasoline. But I think the thing is, the key here is to not order gasoline until this is fully empty. Because I don't want him to, I guess I could say, like, get nickel and dimed on his routes. Or like, right now he's constantly running back and forth because they're taking one at a time. So he's constantly running back and forth. I don't want that for the gasoline. I want him to unload something here and then take 1 or 2 trips to refill this gasoline. And then, yeah, we'll order 1 full shelf, so gasoline's 20 stacks, right? Yeah, 20. So 1 full shelf would be 160. We'll order 160 at a time. Let's go ahead and do that. Queue that up. Actually, no, because that's going to take forever to use all that. So we'll wait. But I think that's going to be the key for the gasoline. It's just timing on waiting for this thing to fully run out. And we'll still have plenty of time because, again, this holds 20. And it takes forever to use up 20 in 1 cauldron. So, okay. Yep, decided on that. Cool. I feel really good about the gasoline now. The only extra step Kenneth is going to have to get over is managing this brick press. So we'll see if he can do all 3. He shouldn't have to do... So when he has all 3 to do, when we get like a shipment of gasoline, I doubt he'll be able to keep up. But we'll see. Maybe just unloading this and doing the brick press. Okay, cool. So everyone is working. I have all the workers I'm gonna need. Yeah, what I could do too is even have this handler that only has a few routes here. 1, 2, 3. 3. I could have them take this rack to this rack. And put this as gasoline. Copy to siblings. So we can easily see when this rack is empty. So maybe I will queue up that 160 gasoline, see how Kenneth can keep up. I might even put some stuff on this rack. If not, I think we will get another handler to do this supply rack unloading and gasoline, and then have a designated brick press operator. So that's the plan. That is the plan. So let's go ahead and deliver this. It's going to be loading dock 2 at the docks. There we go. And I do have extras of everything for when I start. This is just to kind of even everything out. So I do have extras for when I don't think I ordered the same amount of seeds as product and everything. So let's go buy. You know what? Wonder if we could just park the van there so I don't have to buy another vehicle. And then whenever we need to make a delivery, we'll let them out. Or wait, no. I found that using long life soil causes an imperfect amount of balance in pots and seeds, especially when using more than one pot. But that's just me. Yeah. It's an odd thing to deliver odd thing to order 13, 39, 39, 39. It feels very weird. But oh well. A few of mine escaped like that too after an update about a month ago. I had to open up a few caged areas because they wouldn't go back in. Dang. They wanted out. Okay. What if I get... Alright, let's get the other handler here. So that means... Yeah, let's go get the Viper van. Actually, let's go get one more shit box. I think that should be enough to block them all in. I hope. One more shit box incoming. It's painted green, just like the other ones. Alright, let's cruise. Let's cruise right into the gas mart sign. Okay, now we're going to be taking a handler from... Oh, geez, not again. There we go. So we're taking a handler from the storage unit, leaving it with 2 employees there. Okay, seems like... do something like this, I think. It just barely doesn't fit all 3, so let's angle these a little bit. We'll angle these. Put these a little bit further back. Actually, just the opposite. Oh, jeez. Musical chairs here. Let me get one of these out of the way. This is a disaster here. Oh! See that? She escaped. Oh, the chemist escaped. No! No! Don't. Where the hell did you come from? I wonder if it's the car here. Shit. What? No. Okay. Oh my goodness. So let's do this. So I still want to be able to drive in a little bit. So let's park it right in front of the dumpster here. We'll put this one right here. Oh, you little fuckers. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, Anthony. Jacob and Sandra. Sandra's upstairs. Those three, I think, were... Or yeah, the chemists were there. Sandra. Oh, geez. What are we gonna do with Sandra here? Okay, is this output full now? Okay, all the outputs are full, so she's not getting any signals to unload, but let's go ahead and trick her into... Just give me a shelf here. And I guess I should just wait on the chemist until we get started, in case they do it again. Kind of a bummer. We'll make this output here to this. Just to get Sandra back. We want you back. I think we need a reload. Look at this guy trying to... William, you're not going anywhere, dude. Maybe you will, I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We'll reload again. Morgus, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Are you blocking the NPC idle position so they have to work? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. The idea is to just save on steps that they would be taking, like, from the parking lot waiting area. So yeah, just trying to cage them in and get maximum efficiency / output from this build. Thank you. I've done this on a smaller scale. Just a 4-employee build at the storage unit. And I've done the property routes. I'm trying to just, like, wrap all this together. So sorry about that. I just shook the shit out of my camera. Trying to wrap all these testing experiments and cool things I've seen from the comments and other Schedule 1 creators into one build. And this is where we're at. This is 14 employees so far. We have 10 here actually hired at the docks. 3 botanists downstairs, 3 botanists upstairs. Well, we'll get another botanist back upstairs. She just glitched out. Sandra here. 1 handler doing the unloads, but he will be doing the brick presses. And then, yeah, 3 chemists, which are stuck back here with 3 other handlers. So that's what's going on with this build, and we're just waiting on everything to fully fill up. So once this is filled, I think all these are filled. I think all of our drying racks are also filled. Let's go up and check those. They are, and I think they're almost all dried. And then once actually our cauldrons are already filled too. All these are filled. We'll turn it on fully and pay these chemists. And we'll really see what kind of output we can get. Actually, after all these plants are fully grown too. We want everything to be fully ready and see the maximum output. But yeah, I was on my way to go get one more handler for this build, and yeah, these 3 yahoos came out here trying to escape, but we're getting Sandra back. Okay, Sandra's really messing up here. Sandra is really throwing a wrench in our plan. So is William. God, oh my gosh, I'm just getting moved by William here. Wait, is this Sandra's? Yeah. That's Cynthia, okay. Alright, we'll just set... That's fine. That 2 racks, she should get a signal to come over here. But just in case she doesn't, let's just put it right here, real simple. So these 2 manage to there, just for now, to get her back up here. And let me go ahead and put a safe over here so we're not battling both. Alright, so we got those 2 locked over here. Alright, Sandra, come on up. Okay. Let me check one more thing. I think I want the car like right here. Let me check one more thing here. Make sure she's paid before I start assuming anything. Sandra's paid. Sandra is paid. Okay, Sandra. What's going on? Let's talk about it here. Why aren't you working? There's nothing for me to do right now. But there is. What about if I take something off your rack? We're too far in the build for Sandra to start causing shit right now. We're way too far in the build for this. Let me just reset these. Put these back to the appropriate thing. Maybe we can not be stuck here. Why isn't she getting a signal here? We're gonna drive by there. Maybe that'll wake her up. Okay, maybe she's woke up now. She has a supply shelf right here. Maybe this jukebox is blocking her. Okay, so she can come up but not down from the jukebox there. That's... That's kind of silly. That's okay. Let's go... Fill this before she can. Beat you to it. Okay, cool. All these plants are almost fully grown. We'll wait to get them. So let's go get think here. Let me think here. So we are going to have to make Kenneth a storage unit employee. And then hire or transfer a handler here. So let's go ahead and trap Kenneth. Yeah, really quick, let's trap Kenneth. Kenneth, take from here to here. That's the wrong one. Oh, whoops. Well, we got Kenneth trapped. We got Kenneth trapped. If I can do it fast enough. There we go. Haha, the other chemist tried to get out too. Oh, geez, they're walking all the way back. Okay, I think I might reload the day. I fudged that up pretty good. We need to trap those workers in there first. Hey, Malik. Welcome back. Trying to finish up this mega build. We are almost done, ready to fully turn it on. I'm having some employees escape, so trying to get them back in real quick. And then everything should be fully ready to run. So I figured out that this jukebox was blocking Sandra. Not sure which one. So let's go ahead and just put this back to normal. Shelf over here. Block these two in over here. We'll block in all of these with this. Kenneth. Again, we need to assign to the storage unit and then have someone come over here. So let's trap Kenneth. We will trick him here to here. This, and this. Move over. Alright. Then we will let Kenneth out with the employee that works here. So then we do need an employee if we want to brick stuff that works here, because we can't assign stations between properties. So let's help Kenneth out here. Alright, nice. Go trap him. The idea with this is just to have another handler help do these unloads and trap them just in this area. Kenneth will be taking care of the brick press. We'll let him out. We will let him out. But before we test that, oops. Let's get rid of this. We'll do transfer to another property, storage unit. Okay, now he'll probably go over here or back here, whatever one's closest, whichever corner is closest. Also right there, that's fine. Now let's go get this ready to park. So when they arrive, we need this guy to be inside. Dang it. Let's go. Anthony, you're really putting a fork in our plans here. Alright, let's remove this. Get Sandra back upstairs. I'm going to trick her. Trick her here and put this right back in as soon as she starts walking up. I'm just gonna put 2 safes here. No, we're gonna put this here. Oh, they beat me to it. They beat me to it here. Not that one. Okay, cool. So everything should be good. Let me double check that this is going. These are all going to the same spot. Yep. Okay, cool. She's trapped up there. Let's go get that other handler. So I'm just going to drive this car up to block the way. Yeah, that should be good. Let me just test this and make sure it blocks it fine. I think that'll be good. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. That should be enough room for them to walk through. Hopefully they don't walk through my nicely parked cars. Anthony and Jacob, let's see if we can... Let's see here. We're gonna let Kenneth out anyways. And we're about to turn it on, so let's go get... Yeah, let's go get the last handler. We can just go get one from... Let's just get one from the barn. Get one from the barn. Yeah, it's good. Right on. Use a good strategy. I don't use drying racks, but it's still good. Yeah. So I think in the cartel update, we will have a reason to actually make drying racks. We'll have a reason, because I think the next unlocked customers... Actually, I don't know if it's coming with the cartel update, but we eventually will have customers that require Heavenly, which is kind of cool. Trap the handler before you open the floodgates. Oh, yeah. Trapping the handler first. Let's see. Who wants to come over? I think we have a Jesse and an Amanda, so let's... I don't think we have a Jeffrey over there. Let's transfer to the docks. Alright. Hurry up there. Got an hour before reset. Okay, cool. Now, Jesse, I guess we can just start setting up his routes and stuff. Oh, he's on the way. But he's going to have the same routes as Kenneth. But he's only going to be, like, assisting Kenneth with these unloads, so Kenneth can maybe be on the brick press. So, I think this is a solution. In addition to that, ordering one shelf full of gasoline at a time. On what day do you think the cartel will be released on? I think 7/27. Let's see. I'm gonna guess like on a Friday. That's like Thursday night or Friday morning. That's what I'd guess, Malik. That's what I would guess. So this is actually the handler. I was incorrect. This is actually the handler that's gonna be doing the brick pressing, but he's gonna have the same exact routes as Kenneth. So as soon as he gets here, I think as a backup, I might park some in front of the gate. Let's go ahead and assign the locker to our new handler. Cool. Loading dock 1. 2. Third priority here for gasoline. And then he will have the brick press. And we'll have... I guess it doesn't matter. But this middle one here, to the brick press, and then this destination, just make sure, yep, that's good. And then Kenneth over here, I think, should have the exact same setup. Okay, it did clear them. So let's run to the storage unit real quick. Let me get another energy drink. Run to the storage unit. We'll give Kenneth his locker. Storage unit, and then we'll bring the Viper van back. Bring the Viper van back. Just thinking here. Just to maybe block the front entrance. Do I need to do that? Okay, nice. Got the locker. And let's go ahead and pay him. I think they had 5 stacks left. We'll just take the cheetah. Get his trash cans out of the way. This is a backup in case the shit boxes don't block them in. So let's park this right in front of the gate. But not... Oh, it's so fast. But not in the gate. Let's see if that'll crush it. Okay, that's perfect. I kind of got that wedged in there, so that should be fine. Jeffrey is here. Let's save this real quick and test and see if Kenneth goes out with that car parked there. So let's save. Cool. And we'll see if Kenneth will come out. Okay. Oh, what's this bot? Is she trying to get some overtime? Oh, John, that's a he. My bad. Oh, they're all trying to get some overtime. Sorry, everybody. I don't pay overtime. So you're out of luck there. Sometimes I wish you could get bonuses to them, though. Okay, Kenneth looks like he's gone. Where'd... I think he walked out this door. Okay. Make the routes backwards compared to the other handle. That way they aren't working on the same thing. Oh, that's a great idea, Nero. I'm gonna do that right now. That is a really good idea. Okay, so I think I want this one number 1. This one number 2. So again, this will still be the priority for the botanist, but this is a great idea to stagger these almost, or have them have opposite routes. Let's do the last priority. Or wait, I'm sorry. This one should be leading dock 2 to gasoline. Or wait, let me reload because Kenneth's gone. Kenneth is out of here. He said, screw this place. I'm gone. Are you who I think you are? I'm not sure. I am not sure, Liking Star. Oh no, Morgus isn't a bot. No, he's not a bot. He or she. Yeah, for real, Kenneth was like, I'm out. See you guys. So they can walk through that door. Hmm. Let me see. So if we can do... Let me see this. It's hard to see at night, but if we can make this with just 2 shit boxes... Okay, that's not going to be enough. So we will need... I wish those chemists did not mess up. That'd be great. I'd actually check to see how he got out because it wasn't shown on screen. That's true. He could have just walked through something. Let's test this. Let's test, now this is just what I'm thinking. When I park a vehicle here, since we have a lot of chemists standing here, I feel like they might be bugging out. So I'm thinking maybe putting a rack back here, just as like a spot holder, just to separate our chemists from that, yeah. So let's sleep, which is fine. I haven't done anything. Let's sleep. Let's go buy a medium storage rack. That's 3 slots. We'll put it there, and then we'll test out if they get trapped with this. So medium storage rack, just for a spot holder, really. Alright, which one's closer? I don't know. We'll go to this one. Kenneth, my shift ended. See ya. Bye. Yep, Kenneth was never to be heard from again. But we got him back. I outsmarted him by saving first. Okay. Medium storage rack. Coming right up. Medium storage rack. There we go. Let's head back. And we will see if Kenneth will save, and then see if Kenneth will walk through the 3 shit boxes. Actually, let's get one more shit box. This is a lot of vehicles now. But I do want one more. Let's test first. Let's test. Let me not get ahead of myself, because you can't undo vehicles. Lesson learned the hard way. Are you trying to get the chemist back in there? I think I will now. I think I will now since it's daytime. I wasn't planning to for a second, but I think I probably should. Alright, there we go. Moved him up just a hair. I don't know if that will matter or not, but I do plan on driving this one straight up and then putting this in the little gap here. So for now, reverse this a little bit, make sure it has plenty of room. Anthony and Jacob, what do you guys have here? The middle 2 lab ovens. The last 2. Okay, let me unassign the cauldrons. Actually, no, that's fine. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. And we'll just make sure that they're blocked off. There we go. So they are still blocked here. We're gonna go one further and block off Kenneth in here. Now I'm gonna take this out, let them in. Do I have any more unmixed anything? Man, How long have I been streaming today? Yo, poser. What's going on? Yeah, crazy experimenting. I've been streaming for 6 hours. No wonder I feel a little tired. Right on. Okay, cool. Well, that's kind of exciting. Yeah, crazy experiment. I'm trying to wrap up all the experiments I've done, plus comments, plus some YouTube Schedule 1 creators content. Trying to wrap all that into one. So this is actually my main world. I'm just getting out the last few little tweaks or kinks. I did have both of these chemists trapped, but they glitched out and went through the wall. So actually, let's save this and test Kenneth. Let's see if Kenneth will walk through, or see what he will walk through. So let him out. He should go like to this back corner, but I'm thinking he might be going through this door. Okay, yeah, so let's reload and buy a shitbox up to park right in front of that. Six hours on just this one. Remember, your power went out. Oh yeah, the one before that was 1 hour and 21 minutes. Wow, we've been streaming for over 7 hours. This might be my longest stream ever. Awesome. I completely forgot that. Almost past the biggest stream. Cool. Well, if you're new here, welcome. We're doing all kinds of testing and experimenting, trying to put together all kinds of things. Caged workers, workers from other properties, trapping them to make this a 14 employee build. We might be up to 15 actually now. We'll have to count here. Okay, let's go buy a shitbox. We'll park it. Okay, I'm cool with that. Yeah, if you want to stand there, that's cool with me. So let's see if this does break, or let's see if this blocks them in. Alright, so that looks pretty even. And one more test here, Kenneth. I don't need to save it. I didn't do anything here. Actually, I do want to save it because the chemist walked over here. I want to keep that. Gotta wait 7 seconds here. My longest stream is 7 hours, 15 minutes. 7 hours, 35 minutes. So 7.5 hours it about. Well, right on. Right on. No, I think we surpassed that. I am really happy about that, actually. Cool. Okay, we saved it. Kenneth, come on out. Kenneth is a great test employee here. Oh. Ooh, he's not moving. I think this works right here. So let's leave this like it is. We got every employee trapped in here that we need. Jesse works here, or Jeffrey works here. He does need to be assigned the brick press. He is. He does have that. And then let's make sure that Kenneth here. Actually, we need Kenneth out. Kenneth, what are you doing back here, dude? Come on out. Okay. Let me double check these routes. Okay, loading dock 1's first. We'll do 2, 1, 2. So we'll do 2. That's gonna be, he's got priority on seeds. 1, 2. This one goes to the storage rack again. So supplies for the botanists that are growing. Loading dock 2. This is gonna be for gasoline, and then we'll say this too. Help him move over product in the brick press. Actually, let's reverse these. since we're trying to do a little bit opposite, I really like the idea that Nero said. We'll do priority for this, because this isn't like a huge priority. This is actually a little more important here. So, middle to brick press. Let me just double check again. That's the final destination here. This should just be bricks here. Okay, cool. This is looking good. Now we do need Kenneth out. So Kenneth, his priority's gonna be seeds. Let me just trick them for a second. Put some gasoline in here and remove some seeds. Do that first. Okay. Now it looks like Kenneth will probably... His resting spot looks like it's going to be right where Jeffrey's standing right now. They will still work the same items if that is the only delivery, but there are two. But there are two that are separated that have helped the slowest one to move on. It seems like they're stuck in slow motion. I can't figure out why this happens. But let me make a note of this. I am gonna try to submit this on the bug report or to Tyler. I think that'd be pretty cool. Somebody suggested that, and if that's a thing, I play enough to make a list of bugs. I think that'd be pretty helpful. Pathing error. One frame at a time, it looks like. Inch by inch. Okay. Well, at least we got Kenneth out of there. Let's give them some seeds back. Everything's filled up. Everything looks great. Okay, I think we can maybe just pay the chemists and they would go start working. So let me trap those two over here. Get rid of this. We'll trap... Oh, where are you going? Where are you going here? Okay, false alarm. We will trap, sorry, there's a fly flying around here. We'll put Dorothy trapped right here for now. And if we pay these chemists and open up the floodgates, right, they'll just come in. Yeah, Kenneth seems to like to go there. So let me do this so Kenneth stays busy this whole time. Let's do this. Jeffrey for now. Let's just say, we'll just redo it. Loading dock 2. And then we won't have Jeffrey unload. We just want to keep Kenneth busy during this time. So let's do this. Kenneth should start coming back and forth. Let's pay the chemists. open this up. Nice. Again, sorry, I just hit my mic there. Again, Kenneth is from the storage unit, so we can't open up any of these vehicles, or else he will escape. But so far, so good. Okay, so everybody is in the place they need to be. Oh my gosh, let's save it. This has been such a long but fun build. It is saved. Yes. Okay, so let's go make sure everyone's working. I want my first brick. I think that's when we'll stop. So maybe 15 more minutes. Alright, so like 6 minutes for this, couple minutes in between. Let's take all this crap out of here. Okay, awesome. And actually what we're gonna do is, instead of taking from this gasoline, we're gonna actually supply all the cauldrons from this one. So I'll explain that here in a second. So actually, let's change all these to this one. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just because... who is it here? A storage rack. Storage rack and large storage rack. Okay, so this one here. Just because this handler is taking from this rack to here, so we're not dependent on any of these handlers unloading this. We'll already have a backup stash here, because we'll be ordering this at one rack at a time. I think this setup is pretty good. So let's unlock Dorothy here. Actually, she was not locked in. She was not locked in, so we didn't have to let her out of her little cage I built. She already escaped. Okay, this is looking nice, looking clean. Look, it looks clean, but it looks chaotic. But okay, let's actually take off the Let's take this off here. You're free. Yeah, go work. Heck yeah. Okay. You're free, although I guess you weren't trapped either. It looks like they got rid of their pathing bug. And we will reassign loading dock 2 over here. Just to that one. I hope that was the correct shelf. Okay, he's got the right shelf. Let me double check that Jeffrey has the right shelf. Okay, cool. Large storage rack should be the middle one. Let's double check Kenneth. Should be the middle one. Yep, output should be to the first one. Okay. Then again, this looks good. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's make sure this destination is right. That one. Okay. Okay. This is going really well. I am super happy with this already. I think as is, without, I mean, we might have to tweak the chemist a little bit, but I mean, as is, this is going great. One thing we could do is trap the chemist only back here. So maybe we'll do that. Make a row of safes right here. Yeah, let me get some safes and a few racks. I'll see what we can do here. So the... Whoops. Well, kind of stuck. I make my cages too good, I can't even get out of them. So what we can do... Excuse me. So we need 3 handlers total. Never mind. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the safe by the rack was doing the inch by inch thing. Or they're tweaking out. Yeah, it could be a possibility. Maybe they accidentally ingested some of those cocoa leaves. Hey, have a good one, Malik. Have a good one. Yeah, Malik, Friday or Saturday, we're trying this battle royale. We will be doing a survey slash a sign up on Discord, so look out for that, everyone. First ever Schedule 1 battle royale. I just noticed I'm a little off center on my camera. I was about to say it would be more step efficient for the chemists to be idle close to work in the area. Yeah, that was kind of the whole point of the build for me, to make less steps. I think we can cut their steps even further. But the thing is, let me see here. Let me think. With 6 cauldrons, it's gonna be 6 routes. I was thinking 1 handler could be stuck on the stairs here, and then supply a shelf where the other handlers can take the goods. See, look at that wasted time there. Look at that wasted time. Okay. For now, I'm happy with this. Maybe I'll think of a way to, or I kind of thought of a way. Maybe if we move everything down 1, we can block off 1 cauldron for the 1 handler to take. Would that work? 6. 1 handler to take to 2 or 3 cauldrons, and then the rest to a rack. We could do that. Yeah, maybe we'll tweak this a little bit more, but right now, I think this thing's gonna pump. We could go get 1 more handler just to run from here to here. We'd trap all the other handlers in this area just from here to here. All this area. But let's count how many employees we have. So 3 chemists, 6 botanists, that's 9, and 1 handler. That's all hired here. There's 1 handler from the sweatshop, 3 handlers here from the bungalow. That's 14. And then 1 handler from the storage unit. So we're at 15. 15 worker build. We could make this a 16 worker build and just trap the rest of them over there. That's something that we could possibly do, but I don't want to make any more major changes before I think about it. If I even want to make any more changes, because I do still want to do a lot of mixing, or not a lot of mixing, but a large meth slash weed build. But that's something we can do to improve it just a hair. Cut out this walk area, just right here for the chemists. Yeah. I think the way that you compare to see what a possible bottleneck would be, take the output of the leaves per day and how much cocoa those leaves would produce, and see if the build produces that amount. Yeah, we'll have to see. We will have to see. And another thing that is going to determine this a little bit is if we sleep at 4 a.m. because these still tick down. So some things stop at 4 a.m., some don't. That would throw it off. So I think it's important to sleep at 4 a.m. to see the maximum output too. Snorlax just followed right on. It actually let me know. Right on. Well, thank you for the follow. And I play some Pokemon too. So Snorlax, I think I just got Snorlax EX on the Pokemon trading card game. I actually think I just got that today, so right on. I like Snorlax a lot. But yeah, I play some Pokemon Go with my wife on the phone too. Pretty fun. What a fly that tried to get in my lemonade. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Nero. That number of leaves per day should be from the output of the drying racks. So this 6 oven. So I should back up. The 1-to-1 ratio for the pots into the 4 drying racks per 1 cauldron. When I started crunching the numbers, that's where it led me to a full 6 cauldrons, 6 lab ovens. So that's kind of what led me there. Was I wanted the maximum amount, but still be able to automate everything. So 3 botanists, 3 botanists growing, 3 botanists drying, and then just because of that, the 24 racks divided by 4 is going to be 6 cauldrons. But this actually ended up being exactly how 7-Pack tested his setups. So this should be really, really close to all those outputs. So that's kind of what I'm going by, is his testing, which I watched the full videos. He did put in the time for that, but I think you said that you've watched those too. Oh, look at this. Look at this, everybody. Our first bit of product. Now, why aren't you moving it? Why is no one moving here? Large storage rack should be middle, right? Middle to brick press. Okay. Assign brick press. Yes. Is he paid? Are you paid there? Jeffrey is paid. What's going on here? What's going on? It looks like Jeffrey is stuck. So let's save and reload one more time. I want to see a brick on the shelf. We gotta see a brick. This is the biggest base build I've done, and the base of our whole world, so. Ooh. So yeah, 15 employee build at the docks is what we're at right now. I think anything else, I think we can go 16 and improve efficiency just a little bit. We might do that next stream. But I want to see 1 brick, and I want to think this through some more. Another thing I'm thinking is reassigning all the drying racks to the botanists. Because I know we will be full output, but so sorry, got the hiccups mid-sentence there. But yeah, if we get I noticed we will be full output now, but still there are botanists that have to walk way further. So maybe if I stagger some of these, like who is this again? Sandra has all these drying racks that are closest to the supply shelf, so of course she's gonna get all these done first. So that's another idea, maybe staggering some of these. Okay, now what is going on here? Jeffrey, please. Please, Jeffrey, please. Don't bug out here. Do I need to... I need to resync these. There we go. So let's go... Okay, let's move out 1. Let's move it out 1, see if that does anything. I just wanted to make sure no employees were rushing to get out of something that I just moved. Switch the positioning here. Trap them in there. So let's just switch this around a little bit. Let's put this stuff here. Are all of the drying rack botanists supplied from the same rack? Each one has their own rack. So 3 botanists, one botanist has this rack, one botanist has this rack, and then the third one has this rack. And then each botanist upstairs have 8 drying racks. But yeah, we do have an intermission, or intermediary, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. We have another storage rack that, yeah, Mary is taking. This is what the botanists are outputting to. So we have a total of 4 racks, just kind of cycling through. Okay, just want to make sure, right on, right on. So this, I'm thinking he can't access. So let's do something like, maybe just that, right? Maybe just something like this. He should be able to grab from that, and then we can output it. Where should the final one be? Right here? No, I don't want that there. No. Right here. Destination. Put these back on this. We'll reset all these ovens. Manage all 6 to destination that storage rack. And then we will set up. Let's see if Kenneth will move here. Kenneth likes the corner right here. Kenneth, go ahead and take from this rack to this. I wonder why they're not moving anything here. Not even Jeffrey is moving here. Weird. Yeah, destination closer so the less steps. Yeah, I was thinking that. Get a rack and place it where Kenneth is standing. I bet you he's stuck in that corner. I like it. Let's do that. Actually, I think I want to put a rack here anyways. Let's save and reload. See if that helps. I wonder why that area specifically is bugging out. We're so close. We are so close, and I need to order deliveries. Actually, he's not unloading anything. Dude, what are you doing, Jeffrey? We need to keep growing. Keep growing. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. It's now working. It is now working. Okay. Well, cool. Let's go ahead and set this destination here. We'll do, oh, jeez. Safe is going to brick press. Okay, that was Jeffrey here. Safe to brick press. You took the words right out of my mouth, Nero. These stupid idiot employees. Oh my goodness. Okay, well at least we can place this rack here now. Okay, that should be fine. Save and reload one more time. I never did a second ago. I feel like they're somehow getting stuck on a route, because if you notice when I refilled this, yeah, I started working again. So maybe their overlapping routes are bugging out. Make a note. Alright, just made a note. Potential bug. Let's go ahead and reload. Dude, this fly, I almost... Did you see that fly off of my rim of my cup? I almost, like, inhaled it. That was pretty gross. So, I had 2 goals this stream. A fully functioning 10 plus employee build. We ended up doing 15. That's not complete yet because we don't have our first brick. Once we get our first brick, that's complete. And our second goal was really early in the stream, was hitting a net worth of 1 million. That one was pretty easy. Our dealers did that for us, and they're actually kind of loaded up again. But we will be reloading them with all kinds of stuff soon. Excuse me. Now, did Kenneth and Jeffrey get their shit together? They did. Okay. So, let's try to set this again, hopefully for the last time. Lab ovens, destination. I did this last time. It needs to be a shelf, because they can't access this. It needs to be a shelf, so... Oh, they just came to put it in the brick press, and I think I messed them up. We'll do this. Actually, let's do 2. We'll do 3 on one side, because we have the routes. And we'll do 3 on this side. Cool. Now we can set up these routes. You guys are working great together now. Look at that. So brick press output for both of these. We'll do right one first, then the left one. Left one first, and then the right one. Okay, so that should be pretty even here. Let that resync. And we should be getting our first bricks coming out soon. Stepped away for a little while, looking good. Thank you, Liking Star. We are on the final testing of this. I want to see bricks on my shelf. And this shelf right here, this will be the final output. Actually, let's rename this. Final bricked. Oh, final product. Forgot product. Bricked unmixed cocaine. Okay, so this is working as intended. This is great. They're helping each other unload. That's first priority. Once this is fully loaded up, they will, or I should say Jeffrey will come over to this brick press. Hopefully while Kenneth is still working and unloading. So let's see how long it takes to get like caught up, quote unquote. Oh yeah, our dealers are hustling out there. Okay, so what we might do here is Jeffrey looks like he's gonna be stuck on this for a long time. I feel like when this is running full speed, so he's gonna have like what, 5 or 6 minutes to fully brick up 1, 2, 3 bricks. That should be plenty, right? He should have some downtime soon. I don't have the station assigned to him. Okay, redo. Oh, and there he goes. Okay, that's perfect. This is working as intended now. Hey, Juby! I just came back from grocery shopping, and you are still alive. Yes, Juby wished for a long stream today. I did not plan a long stream, but here we are. This is my longest stream. I'm ecstatic about it. This is a really exciting build too. I'm really happy with all this. It took a lot of planning. It's finally coming out. There are a few little bugs. You know, I have a lot of employees trapped in here. A few little like pathing bugs maybe. You see Kenneth is... Okay, there we go. So Kenneth was stuck on something. And there we go. Yes! Victory! Victory! Thanks, man, for the long stream. That's awesome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I would love to do longer streams like this more often. And I would like to try. And I will try. But, new record 718 and counting. And our build is done. Look at this. Look at this. 15 employees, all under one roof, working in coordination, using a manifold system, using cage workers, using trapped workers from different properties. We have not used property-to-property transfers, but I have some more ideas. But this was a huge combination of a lot of time from a lot of different people, also from comments. So yeah, this turned out great. I couldn't have done it again without the contributions from comments and Schedule 1 creators doing testing. So you should make a YouTube video on this setup. Yeah, I definitely plan on going over this setup. Definitely will make a video and plan on shouting out everyone whose idea I use from comments. And I've said it before, but 7-Pack, thank you again. This was a lot of testing done by him. This is the reason that we're using the moisture pots with all additives, 8 pots per botanist, and that's why we're using 4 drying racks per cauldrons, as well as this little manifold system. So yeah, a lot of credit of this build goes to 7-pack, which I will be highlighting that in the videos I'm making soon. So yeah, shoutouts are going to be coming. But this is a successful stream today. Longest stream. Thank you all for coming. And yeah, this is the 15 employee build at the docks. I hope you guys all liked it. So let's just watch them work for a second and I'll get caught up on chat. Oh, here we go. Just a thought. Or, let me see. I had you up on my PC while I was gone. All right, on GB, thank you. So just a thought. What if you had the handlers prioritize the output racks to the brick press and deal with the brick press first? I thought of that. No, we'll have to watch them work some more, but this seems to be working okay now. It didn't look like he was going to the brick press, but I just assigned, or I forgot to assign him that station. So right now it seems like it's going well. Kenneth and Jeffrey are unloading together, but we will have to keep an eye on it. Make sure there's no bottlenecks. That's the only other tweaks. The bottlenecks, that's just kind of watching it. But the only other tweaks, I think, is, like I said, maybe spreading out the drying racks evenly between all the botanists, and not just having them all on one side, you know, so that they're filling somewhat even. And again, maybe turn this into a 16 employee build sometime and trap these chemists all the way over here, so we save another, what, 5 to 10 seconds of them walking. But other than that, yeah, we'll just have to see how this runs for a while and go from there. Heck yeah. Sorry, I didn't finish that paragraph. That way you don't have to bottleneck of the lab oven outputs, because at that point the growing of fleece ain't a bottleneck, and because it gets throttled by the drying racks. Right on. That's true. Yeah, crazy stream, so much done. I feel very accomplished right now, I do. But I couldn't have made it without everybody here. Couldn't have made it. But yeah, thank you. By far longest stream most done in a stream, yeah. I feel good about it. I'll say being piling up a mountain of trash in that hallway. Yes. Yes, a mountain of trash. This will be the biggest build, but also maybe the biggest trash farm too. Yeah, so I need to get outside before the sun goes down. You're right, Juby. Whew, long stream. But yeah, thank you all for joining, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.